All right. So, most of the Matt here. Welcome to episode 2 of our Empire 4.1.2 campaign. I'll try and do a quick little recap. Hey guys, welcome. So yeah, I talked at the start of yesterday's episode about how basically my breakdown of, the Empire campaign is that you consolidate your starting region, you rush up here, you take out Festus, then you rush down here and you take out Vlad. Obviously we haven't completed that cycle yet, but yeah, had some suggestions from you guys last episode to actually go up through Middenland and take out Black Pit and also Kazrak, the Beastmen. My sort of old strategy was to kind of just let them run rampant, not worry too much about the western side of the Empire getting wrecked, and then just kind of sort that out later. But this time, yeah, we managed to draw down Black Pit and also Kazrak down to around this area, fought and destroyed both of their armies, and then we managed to that. And what that allowed us to do was to reoccupy all of Middenland, and then bring Middenland back as a faction. But also, because we were retaking their settlements and giving them back, we were getting more and more fealty with them until we were able to get the 10 fealty really early. I'm not sure what turn it was now. It was maybe turn 15 or something that we managed to confederate Middenland, which is faster than I usually even confederate Solent. I usually go for Solent first. But yeah, anyway, so that was a little bit of a different start. I usually go for Solent first, but my sort of next highest priority is usually Middenland. And the reason for that is because Middenland's Runefang gives you regeneration, and additionally to that, you also get Boris Todbringer, and he comes with his legendary weapon, the Legbiter, which also gives you regeneration. So basically, by confederating Middenland, we've now got two quite powerful regeneration weapons. They're 0.2 regeneration, so it's faster than normal regeneration. So that's quite cool. So just by giving those two regeneration swords to two of our lords, we've now got two powerful legendary heroes that are able to take on all comers. So that's pretty cool. And it's also pretty cool getting it so early, because normally it takes a bit longer for me to get to that level. Anyway, so where are we now?
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, looks like we're just at the end of the turn actually, so probably just flip the turn.
Cleanse the empire.
Bring up this warrior priest that we want to join our armies.
I am France. They will obey.
We've got no recruitment possible here yet.
The empire.
Oh, this is good. Ostland is at war with Festus. If we're lucky enough that they attack Festus this turn, then and take that last settlement. That's the last Festus on the map. That will save us having to worry about that. It would be good to destroy Kazrak while we're here. But I am also eager to get down and start fighting Vlad.
We hunt our enemies.
We've got Stig here coming up with some more reinforcements.
We're there.
Everyone's got the plague. That's just a side effect of fighting Festus. Pretty unavoidable.
Bring me to battle.
And we're in the process of recruiting some heroes. Monster Tracker is not a bad one. I tend to like using my Empire captains as map heroes, although they are pretty useful in battle as well. Yeah, Monster Tracker is not a bad one. Just given that extra campaign movement range, makes him a better, better spy.
Who calls?
But yeah, they're kind of good because the Empire captains, they're decent in armies. They're not like standouts as much as some other factions heroes, but they can be pretty decent. In combat, and but yeah, they're quite decent map heroes as well, just in terms of wrecking enemy armies and scouting out the map and that kind of thing. So we can kind of have them. You can kind of have them just sort of orbiting our armies, or joining and leaving the armies again and stuff like that. So.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
All right, let's see what the end turn brings us. Usually try to confederate Gelt first to avoid the AI messing with his skill points, but now with the skill point reset, there's no need to rush him so early. Yeah, there's no need to rush anyone early for skill points. Oh, Karabberg. Damn. I should have traded Karabberg away to avoid having to lose it to Heinrich. Oh, it looks like he only sacked it, so we can still trade it away. I won't get too much for it now, though. Hey, so Willius, say Beat Boot, Benji, Lord, Clock Monkey, Mike, CH. Hi, guys. Tall walls. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. We've got to get our other legendary hero. Kiss of Life Lady. So I could have had the tall walls already built by now. But I completely forgot about it. Yeah, so we need level 2 walls, tall walls. We could drop the growth building. Or we could drop the barracks as well, I guess. Or we could just wait till we get another settlement at tier 3 and then build it then. We can probably get by without Ulrika for a while.
True servant of Sigma.
Yeah, so we've lost vision on Kazrak again. I was thinking we should maybe try and take him out while we're here, but yeah, he's oh, look at this attrition. Yeah, but
I will do anything for Sigma. Honored to serve. I go where I am needed. I will go.
What? As is my right by Sigma's crown.
right, we'll take everything that needs replenishment, basically. Those Kalfrans will get replenishment in neutral territory. All right.
Protector of the weak.
We'll put the warrior priest in Kalfran's army as well. We'll further bolster his replenishment.
Yes.
I'll give this to the guy a warrior priest too.
Healing. Here to serve. Get training. I serve.
Hopefully
Sigma.
Kazarak's not in range to be able to come across and ambush these armies. I assume he's still floating around up here somewhere.
I command here.
Bit of a calculated risk, but...
Summon the Elector Counts.
Right, so we've got speed of horse. Yeah, yeah, we give taste for battle. So that'll give physical resistance and extra melee defense and melee attack for our Reichsguard and our great swords. Very nice. And then eventually we can get the extra armor and weapon strength for our great swords as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to do our... Oh, actually, maybe I should do this first. Get the extra Empire Captain. We probably don't want like that many Empire Captains. So now that we've got the extra capacity, we can potentially recruit one more here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, whatever. Fast one would be nice.
How should we proceed?
Battles.
Welcome, my countrymen.
All right, we can confederate. We can confederate Emil von Corden, just so that we can get Eilhart back again. If we want, with minus plus 35, so I reckon even if we lose, even if we damage that, we should still be good. So I might sell him Karaberg first, just to get a bit of money out of him.
Yes.
Yeah, we can still confederate him, so that's fine. I wonder if we could sell him Ubersreich as well.
Fine.
Yeah, it's not damaging the... So yeah, he's already got the recently gained settlement reduction, like negative. So it doesn't, like, normally it would drop their chance to confederate if they gain a settlement for a few turns, and then eventually it goes away again. But yeah, obviously they already had that, and he still superly wants to confederate. So yeah, so basically what we can do is just sell him everything, and just get another 2,000 gold each time. Or maybe not 2,000 gold, but how much we can get. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully we'll still be able to get the confederation. So we'll keep selling him stuff until it...
Sigmar's will.
Got anything left? We got nothing left we can sell him. Alright, so now we take the confederation and we get all of our land back again, plus whatever armies he had, but we managed to get, you know, an extra, what, 10,000, 12,000 gold out of it as well. So yeah, if you ever get a confederation and it's like plus 25 or more, then you should be pretty safe.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Be pretty safe to sell some regions as well. So now we've got the whole region, we can go for growth. Yeah, I kind of want to take out these ogres so we can give this back to Talabheim. Talabheim will probably lose it again anyway, but that's okay. Meanwhile, we can take the Elector Count seat and get the extra items. I've got these little armies here, but I mean, I kind of want these infantry, but I don't know if it's worth.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
I don't know if it's really worth the extra upkeep, but we'll see how we go, I guess.
What does the Emperor bid?
This guy we can just disband.
It will be an honor. What? At once, sir.
Right. And yeah, we'll sell the rest of this to with Nordland and or Hochland. What if we trade this to... I'm not sure. I mean, it might be good to hold on to these two, just so that there's something for, just to give something for Kemmler to attack, just to distract him. That might let us keep Isleheart for, another turn. I mean, I don't want to defend Isleheart with armies just yet. I kind of want to just leave Kemmler alone and hope that he just doesn't do too much damage. That's kind of the plan. I don't know. Possibly not the best plan, but... which one's the stronger out of the two? Strength at 93, strength at 150. Okay, so Nordland's slightly stronger, but not really very strong. We could. Oh, I wonder if we could sell Weissman to Gorst.
My minions are restless. This had better be important for your sake.
Okay, Gorst will take Weissman in exchange for peace. I doubt he'd take Karabberg. I know he'd take Karabberg as well. All right, so we sell Karabberg to Gorst. It's a it's a bit of a shameful act, but the Empire's in dire need at the moment.
I assent.
And then we'll send sell Weissman to Nordland or Hochland, just so that we don't have to worry about managing it or defending it or anything.
So, approach us, friend, and make your offer.
See if Hochland's got any more money.
Uko, welcome, my countrymen. On it.
Alright, cool. Hochland's a little bit more land. Help them out. Now Wolfenburg. Oh, they took it back. Fantastic. Okay. Because we currently hold Wolfenburg, so now we've got the elector count of Ostland as well. So what we'll do is we'll take that position and give the item to one of our other lords. Brother Duchessus? Is Brother Duchessus already an elector count of somewhere?
Of course.
Alright, he's got the Ostland Runefang now. And yeah, that also gives us access to the
Huntsman General.
to the Ostland Regiments of Renown, or the Ostland elector count units. I won't demonstrate it, but yeah, trust me, it does.
By Sigma, champion of the faith. Is it time? I live to serve the Emperor.
So yes, we've got plenty of legendary items now. And now that we've claimed the Runefang, and we've got the access to the elector count units, and now sell this to Ostland. Hopefully keep them a little bit strong.
Can judge it worthy or no. All right.
And so yeah, now we've done a pretty good job of repairing the north, I think. Ostland's got all of their original starting regions back again. Hochland's got all their starting regions back again. We've actually confederated Middenland, but we've split up their lands between Nordland and Hochland, so hopefully they'll last a bit longer. They're only minor factions, so they're going to get rolled over eventually anyway, but you know, giving them some extra regions should make them last a bit longer. And yeah, and we basically still get all the advantage of owning the provinces. Basically, we get the legendary items and their elect account units anyway, while letting them remain independent. Excuse me. Anything else we need to sell or anything? Nope, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I don't really like to sort of gobble up all the Empire factions. I like to kind of try to keep them all alive if I can, so that I can keep interacting with them as my little allies. They're not particularly good allies, but, you know. Ahoy! How you going, Anonymous? Hey CH. No, I haven't really heard any more thing about it, but there was Great Book of Grudges did another interview this time. Oh no, he didn't do another interview. He did a video about a Reddit post from an ex Creative Assembly employee that talked about a bunch of that stuff. So yeah, I didn't watch all the video, but I read the Reddit post. And yeah, it was quite interesting. The video is good though, because he just sort of picks out all of the important stuff that the guy said. Yeah, we'll take the Imperial Authority. So we don't want to confederate Hochland, because we've already got the Hochland Ringfang and everything. Vlad has a lot of land. Vlad has 1, 2, 3, 4. Vlad has 4 entire provinces. And yeah. He's strength rank 12. But the full might of the Empire's justice is about to fall on him. Well, we've been busy. We've had other things to do.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, we'll put down these ogres.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, it was interesting, that article, the Reddit post by that guy was actually interesting. I read through pretty much the whole entire thing, I think, every single thing he said. And yeah, it was I don't know, I can't really remember any like standout things right now, but just in general, I guess the attitude of
Bring me to my men.
let me join this war. I'll join off of Hochland, Albert Land.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. On it.
Yeah, there was a few interesting things. Like, one of the things he said was, you know, in that CEO, that Creative Assembly CEO, whatever, Rob, whatever his name was, Rob Bartholomew, is that it? How he made that statement, that infamous statement that everyone got really upset about and stuff. And then I think he later on got fired from Creative Assembly as well. And yeah, the guy was sort of saying that, you know,
Into the wild.
even though that Rob guy, you know, said, you know, whatever he said and pissed everybody off and stuff, it's not like he's the one that's responsible for, you know, everything that's happened at CA for the last, you know, 5 years or whatever. And that it was kind of a bit rough, like making him the scapegoat for the whole thing, and you know, and so yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it really, like, but yeah, that seemed to be a pretty good point, I thought. All right, let's see if we can take out these ogres. They have a lot of ogres, but we have a lot of crossbows, and ogres don't like crossbows. Valiant men of the Empire, indeed. Alright, let's get this party started. Yeah, so I thought that was a good point, actually, because like everyone was really pissed off with that Rob guy, but it's like, you know, it wasn't his fault. Like he made a pretty stupid public statement that probably fanned the flames and everything, but he wasn't responsible for all of the problem in the first place, you know. So I thought that was a good point. Well, he probably wasn't. Who knows? What else did he say? Oh, actually, one really good point that he made about the whole hyenas thing. So basically, he was saying that the way that the budgeting works is not kind of the way that people seem to think. So when the idea for hyenas was like launched or whatever, basically they would have gone to Sega and said, "Hey, we've got this idea for a game, hyenas game. Give us some money for it," and then Sega would have allocated a budget to the hyenas game, and that budget is completely separate from the Warhammer budget. Like the hyenas game budget did not like reduce or change the Warhammer budget in any way, and like maybe some of the people that used to work on Total War went to work for hyenas, but those people would have been replaced because Warhammer still would have had the same budget, same amount of developers and everything. You know what I mean? Like so you're sort of saying, yeah, people are thinking that hyenas took away from Total War or whatever. Like that's not really how it works, because they would have had totally separate budgets. And he's saying conversely as well that when hyenas got cancelled, that means the budget for hyenas went away, but that does not mean that any extra budget got added on to Total War. Like they're just totally separate budgets. You know, the budget for Total War will always be the same. It's not affected by hyenas. That's how he said it worked. Who knows? You know, who knows if he knows what he's talking about or not? But yeah. But anyway, that sort of sounded like makes sense. It sounded like it made sense anyway. How much wins we got? 60. Alright, well, these free company aren't much use just yet. Crossbows can do some work, but we've got towers to deal with still. Elf runs, I forgot to put him on foot. He's flying, but that's okay.
We're Sigma's heirs. Your orders?
Knights are all busted up, they need to have a rest. I don't know, maybe this is not a good idea after all. Now that I'm looking at what I've actually got to fight the siege with, I'm like, oh, this is actually not really that great, is it?
What do you bid?
Yeah, great swords are busted up. Everyone's busted up.
Jade order.
Put these wizards out the front. I don't really care if their health drops.
Life flow.
So,
Handgunners.
they're pretty good to use as bullet magnets.
Where are the flagellants when you need them? The Empire endures. Algu calls.
A bit of tree tanking.
By Gol Maraz.
Put these guys behind the trees. The towers probably will miss them anyway. But if they're behind a tree, that should make it even better.
Missiles ready.
Alright, so the job of this first contingent is just to tank the towers and wait for our reinforcements.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Charge for Heldenhammer.
Noblars are, even though they've got sort of spears, they're not really anti-large. Yeah, okay, this is all working pretty well. We'll turn off the mortar. We might need to actually use it for something later on, so.
We are Sigma's heirs. I will not stand idle. Seeking enemy. Go. Attack.
Hey, Plush.
What?
Yeah, I don't really like this. I don't really like the concept of pseudo horde type stuff. I've heard that Crockguard's campaign is pretty decent though, although it might be a little bit bugged at the moment or whatever. But they fixed the. I think they fixed him being unable to recruit Oxygors. Yeah, so every time we do one of these charges, he just punts a few guys off to instantly die. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, none of our heroes have taken any significant damage, so that's good. Tanking is, the tree tanking is working pretty well.
Grey wizard. Ready for war.
Carl's taking a few Few hits.
Call France!
All right. We got some more shooters.
For the Emperor! Curse the foe! Find! Faith is my shield! Now!
I'm really just leaving him up there with the Nublars, just killing them. That's fine. Is he on foot? Oh yeah.
Ready! Sir!
All right. We've got some archers. We'll get these archers ready to go, and then
Moving now!
once they're all in position, we'll come up and start shooting some ogres. Yeah, I think Calfrance can probably just stay up here and just keep continuously killing Nublars. He's about halfway through that force unit.
Ready to smite!
Adelbart's doing a pretty good job there. But yeah, what else did he say that was interesting? He said that Creative Assembly was a great place to work. They treat their employees really well. He never felt crunch or, you know, harassment or bullying or anything like that. So that's good to hear. Yeah, anyway, long story short, I thought it was an interesting thing. And yeah, I'm not sure 100% what his exact reasons were for posting on Reddit, but yeah, whatever. All right, these guys are all on foot, so we're going to put them all on the wall. And then we can just sit them up here, and the ogres can't get up there, so they can just kind of keep killing Nublars, basically, as long as they want. Just put them on defensive stance so that they can't fall off the wall and get killed by ogres. Archers are all in place, so we'll move up our tree tankers.
Crossbowman!
Archers up.
Taking aim! Sigmar calls! To battle! At your service! Moving now!
Archers are ready to go.
I am life! Ready for war! Quickly! Onwards!
Yeah, just murdering these Nublars. They're not doing any significant damage. Even the guys that don't have healing are not really taking any damage, so that's good.
Ulrich's wrath on them! We are Sigmar's heirs! This is my command!
These towers are not activated, so that's good. I'll leave him there anyway, just as a actually maybe we'll switch him out. Let's go. I think these towers are deactivated now. Cool. So we've deactivated all the towers, so that's good.
Armed and ready!
Our archers can
Form a ring of steel!
start doing damage. In terms of killing ogres, we don't really have any good spells for ogre killing. I don't think that Dwellers Below is going to do much good.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, Law of Arrows is probably the best thing.
Missiles will fly! Find your targets! Take position! Crossbowmen! Swordsman!
Bring up some infantry, just get them in position. Yeah, we were quite outnumbered, quite overpowered in this one, but
At speed.
I wonder how Kalfrans are going against the unit of ogres.
My subjects call.
He's got regeneration, but
Ready for orders. For the Emperor.
I'm just trying to get to pull them back over here if we can. To range of our archers.
Move out. Formation.
It'd be a sort of tank in the middle there. We can also use our
I have my orders.
brother Shadao. Don't break the wall this time. Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, we don't want to do that. No, oh, that's right. All these walls are indestructible now because of the ladders. Once you put ladders up, the walls become indestructible. I'm not really sure why that is. It doesn't really make much sense to me. I mean, it might just be an accident, but I can't really think of any good reason why they would want that to be like that. So yeah, we'll just use up all our ammo, shoot as many ogres as we can. Hopefully we can get some more of these guys to come down. Well, actually, maybe we'll just get the hero squad down there.
Hammer! I do not fear death! By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! Awaiting orders! Sons of Sigma! Attack!
Yeah, this little hero squad should be able to kill the ogres by themselves. If we can get a big enough blob. Alright, we'll start shooting again. And I can try dwellers below, but I don't know. Or maybe we should try a Uranus Thunderbolt. Let's try this in here and see what happens. Not really sure who that hit or what that hit.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Or maybe Awakening the Wood would be good. They haven't got that much armor. Yeah, I did a tiny bit of damage. I don't think Dwellers is going to do much.
Let the woods awaken!
Oh, actually, Dwellers is getting some work done. Not as devastating as it would be on infantry, obviously, but it's doing some damage.
Fast the foe! To combat! My orders stand! Ready! Yes, General! Proceeding! Attack! Crossbowman!
43 wins.
3 company! Handgunners! Form a ring of steel!
We'll put all our gunners on the wall. Get the mortar up for some accurate close range fire support.
Detachments move! A battle! Sigma exultant! To the Emperor! For Oldorf! Okay! Right! The Empire endures!
This guy's going to climb up there and then shoot freely.
Your call! Very well! Ready? Moving now! At speed! Fire at will! Yes, my lord! Ready to fire! Formation march! Ready to smite! Hail Sigma!
I don't know if I should try and chuck down another dwellers. It's pretty expensive, but it does seem reasonably effective. I'll try and wait till we got a bigger pack. Yeah, they seem to be coming in stronger now.
Battle wizard! Power of light! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Taking damage tomorrow! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Armed and ready! Form a ring of steel! Hammer of the Empire! Ready for war! Battle ready! By the twin-tailed comet!
Yeah, we're just gonna fire some pistol shots around the place now.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, getting beaten up a little bit, but it's
Shield of faith!
grinding it out.
Helden hammer! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! For Helden hammer! Pray for glory! Ready for battle!
Alright, just target the mortar there.
Fire! Yes, sir! Yes, General! Orders! Signal given! Fine!
That should execute him if you can actually fire it. It takes like forever to fire this ability. But if we can actually get it to land. How long does it take him to fire? So he still hasn't fired. He's going to be out of range before he can actually fire it.
Huntsman!
Oh well. It is what it is.
Sigma's heirs! Shields up! Warrior priest! Sigma is with me! Ready, Sigma!
Yeah, this is starting to look pretty good. I think the tide has turned.
Sigma calls!
Ogre Lord's down.
Get them! What do you bid? To battle!
Yeah, done. Alright, nice.
Battle him! Halt! Swiftly! Sir, making ground! Ready! Moving now! We are Sigma's heirs! At speed! Huntsman! Scout leader! The Empire!
Let's chuck some heals on these guys quickly.
Let the
ATX,
wind
welcome,
of
buddy.
life blow!
Any big Empire changes this patch? No Empire changes, DMC. But they but 4.1 seem to really improve the ability to pull cavalry out. So when you chart when units are in melee, to be able to disengage them from melee, it seems to work a lot better now. So Empire, you know, like, well, all cavalry got an advantage of that, but yeah, Empire cavalry are definitely got an advantage. So you can see your Reichsguard, you can charge into a pile of infantry and then pull them out, and all your Reichsguard will pretty much extricate themselves. And I think basically how the change works is it's like the unit decides where most of it is. So if you manage to pull out like 51% of the unit, then the AI will consider the unit to be out, and it will, and any entities that are stuck still in combat, it will just continuously try and pull them back out to where the center of the unit is. Whereas before, it was like if any of your units were caught in combat, it would just continuously be sending signals for them to go back in and fight in combat. So you had to just you had to keep spamming to click them out. Whereas now you should be able to just click them out, and then once most of them are out, the rest will pull out by themselves. So yeah, so that's a really big change, and it's really good. I mean, it's a small change, but it's like really good for cavalry. Yeah, the Empire rework will be when the Empire DLC comes out, yeah. But that doesn't, but they're still trying to fix lots of little bugs and like general system fixes and stuff like that with hot fixes. And there's rumors there's going to be another patch before the Thrones of Decay patch. So, you know, that patch it won't be a rework of Empire, but it will have some general fixes, some of which may affect the Empire more or less. All right, so that was Karl Franz. So I'm going to sack it with Karl Franz so we don't use up all of his movement. Then we're going to occupy it with Stig.
Time to fight. Move in, scouts.
So if I had returned it to the Elector, we could have got an extra fealty point. But instead, I'm going to sell it to them. And the reason I'm doing that is because now that I have occupied Talabheim, I can now appoint one of my guys to be an Elector of Talabheim. Excuse me, which will give us Sutton's Guns Mortars and the Stonebreaker legendary item. So yeah, so we'll just randomly assign somebody to be the Elector count. Be Vasily Sudanov.
Tracker of distinction.
And yeah, so now we've got the Stonebreaker, the extra legendary item. So we've got, yeah, Brain Wounded, Dragon Tooth, Goblin Bane, Legbiter, Stonebreaker, and Middenland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 different rune fangs now, including the one we start off with. I can't remember what it's called now. Dragon Tooth. The Reichland rune fang, yeah. And as well as that, we've basically sold, after we take the advantages of being the Elector count, we can also hire all the Elector count units as well. After we get those advantages, then we can sell Talabheim back to Talabek land. So essentially the faction's still going strong as well. So that's cool. The only thing is that we don't get replenishment in the region if it's owned by somebody else. So yeah, so we don't want to sell it until we move out of the region. So our next mission, we've temporarily made peace with Kemmler. I haven't made a non-aggression pact or anything with Kemmler. Like, we've just made peace temporarily. We have to give up parts of Middenheim to make peace. But that's going to give us some breathing room to take out Vlad. Unfortunately, his lands are his vampire territory is so expansive now that we're going to have to march through all of this corrupted territory in order to fight him, which is pretty rough.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General. Into the wild. Where next? Huntsman General.
I'm going to use this opportunity to bring back... I'll use Replace Lord. Is this guy a noble? He is a noble.
Your word is my command.
Yeah, I won't use
Tracker of
replace you. I'll lose respec because that'll be faster. It'll only be out for 3 turns. Because I put an extra unit into his army, that means he doesn't disappear. And then we can get Brother Dechisus back out again.
Archlector.
I just wanted Brother Dechisus because he's already leveled up. He's already got quite a few levels, so we want to keep leveling him up. Go Pistol Core and Emperor's Finest. Good thing about the red line skills now is because you can just respec constantly, you don't have to worry about what you choose. Like before, you had to sort of make a decision, like, oh, what do I want this guy to specialize in? You know, what's this particular general's personality or style going to be? Now you don't need to worry about that. You just choose whatever you want, and just, you know, every time you recycle him, you can just pull out new,
Sigma.
just change to new skill choices each time.
True servant of Sigma.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I don't know if we should just like force march or what.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
What orders? I will do anything for Sigma. I will go. Archlector. I serve the Helden.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize I just accidentally did the movement bug again then. So, because Dechisus came in and joined an army that had a unit that had full movement in it, he got full movement.
Guided by Sigma.
But normally when you replace a Lord, they're coming with 0 movement. Or they're coming with whatever movement you had before, but yeah, because of the switch, he inherited the movement from the other Lord. Yeah, we could recruit another Lord.
Sir? Indeed.
Yes, my lord.
Five turns to either 2 or 4. I don't know if we should build the walls or not. Maybe. So there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Crap. He was coming to join us with the remnants of Marienburg's army. Non-aggression with Castelton. I mean, we could, but we don't really need to at the moment, so I don't necessarily want to get involved in Hislev's wars up to the north. But so apart from just playing like regular Empire and trying out the new cavalry a little bit, I kind of plan this time. If we go long enough, or sort of if we get into a sort of the mid game, late game sort of thing, and we manage to actually secure the Empire, my ultimate goal is that I want to invade the north. I want to invade the Chaos Wastes, go and try and find Archaon and kill him before the end times happens. Not that the end times is going to happen in this campaign, but you know. Nordland and Wissenland. All right. Yeah, we'll stop the war. Spend our prestige. We got heaps of prestige, so it's fine. The Boris the Toddbringer. You got to give Boris a bit of airtime at some point. I think getting Boris leveled up, putting him on a Griffin and having like charging around would be kind of cool. I feel like my iconic Boris is is a cavalry Boris, but
Protector of the weak.
Sigmarite Archlector.
might have to.
By Sigma.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We might have to do some shenanigans here. Let's.
Honored to serve.
get some temporary units in here. As we were talking about last time, I think these units are all kind of way too expensive for us to really use them in the long term. They're just like 459 for a unit of greatswords. It's just super expensive. But we can use them as regiments of renown. We just hire them and then just disband them after we're finished. So what I'm going to do
My duty
is move him down here into the
moving out forward
moving him into the sort of 0 movement range of this settlement.
My journey begins.
Which is the distance that you'd be able to move in and out without actually taking. If you owned the settlement, you'd be able to move in and out without using any of your movement. And I'm going to just replace the Lord again. Sorry, Brother Duchessus, but we need you to do a specific job. And then we'll get Boris to sub in.
The nation calls.
That allows us to put Boris back into normal movement. And that allows us to attack Flensburg. Now, Stirland does not exist anymore, right? Yeah, Stirland does not exist anymore. So, okay, so basically, Vlad's got a huge amount of territory, right? And we're going to have all sorts of trouble fighting here because we're going to take a massive vampire attrition. He's probably got like more armies than us, and it's all bad. And so we could take stuff back, but then he could likely take it back from us again. We'll have trouble holding it, and you know the whole campaign will be a nightmare. So basically, how we're going to do it is we're going to take over the regions, and then we're going to immediately sell those regions back to the original owner, Stirland. Stirland should not be at war with Vlad anymore, I don't think, because he's wiped out.
To strengthen,
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve.
Now,
We'll let Gelt pay us to go to war with Vlad.
Sigmar's will.
Hopefully this is all going to work out. We have got a pretty good
praise Sigmar.
I probably went way overkill on that army.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't actually reach us there. That's interesting.
It is time.
All right. So we've we've now brought Stirland back to life, but they're not at war with Vlad.
Ready.
Awaiting orders.
Now.
Whippert's tier 2, so we're going to take it at tier 1. But we may as well sack it.
Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
Men, we must attack. Men, war call.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, I mean, we could have force marched and done the same trick over here, come to think of it, but I didn't think of it at the time.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
They're both in there. We might be able to get this guy in as well, just for some extra magic item drop chance.
Going forth.
Raise your
Yep,
weapons.
he's in as well. Beautiful.
So.
I don't really understand why he can't reach that far. You'd think he'd be able to walk march further than that.
By
But,
the
yeah, well, that's right. I'll take it.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, I'll go for some anti-corruption. Again, we can just respec it later on. So yeah, for this early campaign against Vlad, we'll go for anti-corruption. Later on, we'll switch it out for something else. An extra 25%, extra 35% extra XP. I think it's 20. You get 25% just by putting a captain into your army, and then you get, you know, extra whatever depending on how many points you put into it.
To war!
Yeah, so we could probably like siege this, run over that direction towards the Needling.
Champion of the faith! Into battle!
Which siege rank was it? Oh, this is the easy one. Yeah, I mean, eventually you get, so this one's got no siege towers that point out the side, so it's really easy to assault. But eventually they're going to fix this and put some more external siege towers on it. And I'm going to be sort of, I mean, even though it's sort of ludicrous how if you attack from the west side, there's just no towers that face west at all. Even though that's sort of ludicrous, at the same time, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Because like every time I get an Empire or a, you know, Empire or Vampire battle and I get this map, I always breathe a little sigh of relief. It's like, it's the easy map. Great, I won't lose any casualties on this one, you know. It's kind of just a nice change of pace. Every now and again you just get like a freebie siege. It's like, yeah, no, even this side of it is just like unfamiliar. I'm like, what siege is this? I don't even recognize that. Because like 99% of the time I'm looking at it from this direction. But yeah, as silly as it is, I will. I think I will miss it. Miss it when it's gone.
Ready! Sigma call! Crossbows ready, General! With the Comet ready! Pick targets!
Alright, let's get some dwellers. Just shred these dudes. Yeah, see, it was doing some damage to the ogres, but yeah, against infantry, dwellers just tears them apart.
Grey Wizard!
No, they dodged it.
Warrior priest. Now, formation, march.
For Heldenhammer!
Ready for war.
Throw it! All things must wither!
Huntsman General always reminds you of Star Wars music. How does that? Is it because there's a song that's called something that sounds similar, or? Oh, no. Oh, is the Huntsman General a song? Is that one of the scores? Oh, the rhythm. Okay. Easy siege. Yeah, sometimes it's nice just to have a nice easy siege. Sing one. Alright, so we're not going to return it to the Elector. We returned the other one to the Elector just to bring Sterling back to life. This one we're just going to take it. But I'm going to sack it so we don't waste Carl's movement in case we want to do something different with him. So Carl, alright. Then we're going to do... We'll do the same cheese that we did last time.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh no, we can't.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Bring me to my men.
Sigmarite
Actually-
Archlector!
No, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna just take it with Carl.
Raise
Promise.
your weapons.
We're just taking it with him in
Summon
the
the
first place.
Elector Counts.
That's fine.
Ever
And now
victor.
we've got the Workbad elected count. So we can, I mean, the Sterling elected count is ours now, so we can get that as well. So we'll give that to someone. I don't know. Boris.
Of course.
Cool. So now we've got the Sterling Runefang, and now we can recruit. We can also recruit the Sterling Stir River Patrol crossbowmen, in case we need some more. Just need some more guys. Oh yeah, I noticed that we're getting the when I'm getting access to recruiting the electric count units, I'm getting one charge already ready to go. Yeah, was that always like that? I thought that like once you took over, then you had to start the 10 turn cooldown before you could actually recruit the special unit. It seems like we're just getting them straight away now. I'm not sure if it was always like that or not, but yeah.
By Sigmar.
All right, we'll send this guy towards Needling.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak.
Is there anyone else we want to switch him out for? Actually, this guy with Perceptive is actually better than him. So we'll just try and reset him and get this Perceptive guy. Yeah, now we've got a full posse of four elect accounts. This guy doesn't need any replenishment, so we can
Your word is my command.
can now actually sell Talabheim before somebody that's enemies with us takes it off us. So yeah, we'll just go to Talabek land,
Come then.
trade
Only
settlement,
Sigmar's
sell them
god
Talabheim.
Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
What we could do if we wanted to get extra cheesy is we could sell it to Hochland, and then we would probably get a dilemma to force Hochland to give it back to Talabheim, which would lower our fealty with Hochland, but we don't care because we just got the +1 Imperial Authority that last turn. And it'll give us +1 with Talabheim and give us another fealty as well. But sometimes if you get a different dilemma, so like if I sell this to Hochland right now, next turn we'll get a dilemma forcing them to give it back to Talabheim. But if a different dilemma happens to spawn that same turn, like if we get Confederation with somebody else off it or whatever, sometimes I think it blocks it and it doesn't happen. And if it doesn't happen that first turn, then it just never happens. So you know, basically, yeah. So I don't know, just for my like completeness sake or whatever, I want Hochland to own, I want Talabheim to be owned by Talabheim. So I'm not going to do that extra cheese. I'm in no rush to confederate them anyway, so that's fine. Actually, I don't think I even will confederate them at all. So I'll just give them back Talabheim. And
Sigma's will.
give them a little bit of Empire tax as well. 6.9k. Very nice. And yeah, we'll do the same thing with Workbad. We'll just right now we're getting nice replenishment. So we'll just take the replenishment while we're here. We can actually recruit some more soldiers as well. Hey, Stars.
Your orders? Bring me to battle.
Your orders?
Should I just use these guys as the actual scout? Yeah, I just want to make sure that was actually empty. I don't know if this is empty, but it looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like it's empty. Yeah, he can make it almost up here. For some reason, I feel like this is lying to me about their movement. They can actually move further.
I will not. Who calls?
Because, yeah, see, our movement's way further. Like, we can attack from here to there in one turn. But they apparently can't the other way around. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit
will bolster the nation.
concerned. Faking me out somehow. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm just going to hold out for tier 4 there. I don't know if I should bother leveling up Helmgart. It's going to cost me 6,000 to get Helmgart to tier 3, which will give us mortars. But, I mean, we could potentially get some cool defensive sieges and everything, but I don't know. I feel like by the time you get it up to tier 3, it's like turn 40, and the enemy armies that are coming in are going to be like way too strong. I guess we've got a lot of army. We've got a lot of... Right now we may as well.
I command here. In the name of Magnus.
Unbreakable for Karl Franz, plus he's already got regeneration. So yeah, so we've got they're not quite, I wouldn't say they're quite one-man doom stacks, but we've got some pretty strong yeah, Karl Franz is getting pretty strong. Before I do that, I'll just give his great swords and knights a bit of extra potency. Great swords are nearly there, knights are there already, so now they've got 10% physical resistance. Plus we've got Guardian, so if we roll them in with a Warrior Priest and an Arch Lector, and they're boosting them as well. Alright, sweet.
Friends of the Empire, come.
It's funny how much quieter the chat is on like day 2 of the campaign compared to day 1 of the campaign. Like we all know what the mission is now. We're just locked in. Yeah, so my goal is, my kind of meta goal for the role plays is that I want to be allied with as many elect accounts as possible. So I want as many as possible of them to survive and be my kind of allies. And I want as many and I want to be allied with Kislev and the dwarfs. They're kind of all of our strong allies. I don't need any help. Cheers, yeah. Got this, don't worry guys. Yeah, so I'm hopefully, like, the initial challenge that you get with the Empire is really good, I think. Yeah, the first like 20-30 turns of Empire are usually pretty hard and pretty, you know, you have to think hard about what you're doing, and it's pretty satisfying. But yeah, but then after that, sometimes there can be a bit of a lull. So yeah, I'm gonna try and yeah, hopefully push on for a crusade into the north. We'll accomplish what Boris never managed to do. Secession of Wissenland's been stopped. Yeah, when I say allied, I mean I want them to exist and not cease to exist. So yeah, so you've got three options. You can either conquer, you can wipe out the Elector Counts and absorb their lands. You can confederate the Elector Counts and absorb their lands, or you can just leave the Elector Counts there in the normal state that the Empire is in, which is in the lore, the empires are like a loose confederacy where all of the separate electors are sort of like princes of their own domain, but they're all in a sort of loose confederation with each other, with an emperor that they elect that's their leader, but the emperor doesn't directly control the provinces. Each elector count is the prince of his own province, but they're sort of underneath the emperor, which is like the leader, first among equals kind of style, I guess. So yeah, so that's what I generally try to kind of recreate that in my campaigns as close as possible to that idea of the like real empire, if you like.
Awaiting orders. I will do anything for Sigmar. By Sigmar.
All right, now that we've yeah, so basically the only you can give back regions to the original elector count, assuming you haven't confederated them. If you confederate them, they cease to exist. You can't like do it anymore. But as far as the imperial authority system works, I mean, but you want to actually occupy the capitals of each one yourself if you want to get the rune fangs and all that.
The Empire. Cast evil out.
So I can either I can occupy this, then we lose our movement.
Faith shields us. Sigmar is with us. Protector of the weak. Honored to serve. I go where I am needed. Heldenhammer!
If we occupy it, we can sell it back to him, which means that we get good money for it. So yeah, so we either like return it to him, which will give him +1 fealty, which will also get us closer to getting that extra imperial authority as well, which we don't need. But yeah, we just want to occupy it basically for the money. And then we'll sell it back to him.
Champion of the faith.
When the time is right.
Arch-Lector. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone can reach him, so I kind of want to leave him in the settlement so we can just get the maximum, just keep our guys topped up with maximum replenishment. Whereas if we have to come outside, we're going to take attrition like this guy, and we're going to be slightly diminished. Wish I could be 100% sure that no one can get us. But yeah, I'm 90% sure. But we can see pretty well around here.
Yes,
I might actually send this guy in for a bit of a
bring me
scout.
to battle.
Yeah, I'm guessing Vlad was up here because Vlad had actually taken. I think Vlad had actually taken Naganov, and then Dryker's. Oh no, Dryker's not at war with him. I thought he was up here. I thought Vlad was all the way up here before. Maybe he pieced out with him or something. Oh no, maybe that's how it was. Yeah, normally I'm a bit sneakier. I usually sneak in not at war with Vlad until I'm right on Drakenhof with like 2 or 3 armies, and then I just blitz it and take out Drakenhof and Tempelhof in the first 2 turns, and then just try to knock out as much of this stuff as I can before he actually gets back there to fight me. And I've already kind of wiped out his base. This time we're actually fighting a bit more legit. We've started from the edge of his empire and we're, warring our way to the center.
The nation calls. Men, War calls.
Shit. That's a lot of...
Ulrich's will.
It's a lot of vampires.
Fight for our nation.
That is a lot of vampires.
Into battle.
But on the plus side, it's the good siege, so that we can just kill them all with our spells and ranged artillery and not take any damage. So everything is fine.
To war.
Oh, Vlad's in the battle. Vlad's in the battle though. Shit. Yeah, Vlad. I don't know if I let Vlad in there.
So,
That's right. We got an extra mortar with from Boris.
on march!
Ready. They'll be marching, all right.
Praise Sigma.
Mostly zombies. Oh yeah, all zombies. Zombies. Yeah. Yeah. There's not actually. Yeah, good call. There's nothing really too scary in there apart from Vlad himself. Alright, cool. Yeah, while we're here, we can now sell Wertbad to Stirland.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Do you want him to be at war with anybody? Nah, not at this moment.
Empire's blessing.
He's just come back to life. He's all fragile and stuff like that, so we don't want him to be at war with anybody. Just let him build himself up for a bit. We'll give him the Midland Runefang back again, so he's got some regeneration. We'll put him on foot.
Men, we must attack.
Yeah, put everyone on foot. I'll put Kalfran's on foot as well. We don't have any... We've got Glittering Scales. Put that on
What does the Emperor
Boris.
bid?
That just gives -5 melee attack to everybody in a radius, so that's pretty solid. Get rid of these two. Potion of
No
healing.
peace, just war.
I will marshal the men.
Do the potion of healing to this warrior priest. Other tricks to shard on Kalfran's, that's good. Dragon Tooth gives them the melee. Sundered armor. That could be good against Vlad, but I think hopefully we're just not going to fight Vlad, otherwise we're going to be just screwed anyway. -24 melee defense and armor, that's pretty good. And the Goblin Bane. And we'll give the Dragon Tooth to Captain. So yeah, everyone's, like I said, everyone's got purple armor. Plenty of purple armor to go around. Oh, Hedge Wizards. Oh, wow, mate. Yeah, Empire have got all their Hedge Wizards back. I forgot about that. So you can just stack fucking... There's Hedge Wizards and there's also the other one. I don't know if we've got any of the other ones. There's two different followers. One's the Hedge Wizard, gives you 8 Winds of Magic, and there's another one that gives you like 20 Winds of Magic. 18 Winds of Magic, yeah. So yeah, and you can put one of each of those, so 26 Winds of Magic on every character in your army. So if you have like 5 guys in your army, you can have like plus 125 Winds of Magic. Like to, yeah, so you can easily get like 250 Winds of Magic in an Empire army again now. Like, I didn't realize that. All right, so yeah, there has been a major change to the Empire. Now you can have fucking unlimited Winds of Magic again. So that's pretty cool.
fight with you.
So Karpran's is attacking, yeah, so we want everybody in his army to have extra ruins of magic. Oh, he can't equip it. Sorry, it's only heroes can equip it, the extra magic. That's okay though, it's still pretty good. Right, I think we are prepared.
Yes, my lord.
Into battle. Ulrich's will.
Yeah, we have tons arranged. It's 9 AM on Sunday for you guys. Oh, nice. But yeah, that's probably a pretty chillax time of day. Good black coffee. Well, this is good then. So yeah, because so Vlad's army is not that scary. There could be some big battle markers around, so potentially we could wipe him here and he could recruit an even better army, but hopefully not. At least we know that he doesn't have, you know, his blood dragons or anything.
Take aim!
These guys are shooting. Oh, they're actually hitting them. Alright. I guess we'll let them keep doing their thing then. It's Vlad.
Look out! Spellcaster! Sigmar guides us! Keep your head... Mortar! Enemy fire at will! Hold fire for now!
Need some mortars.
Look out, spellcaster! Keep your heads down, men!
Look at these gunners firing, but
Form new formation!
I think as long as they keep moving around, it's so hard for them to get a shot in.
Look out! Enemy weapons! Yes! By Ulrich's sword!
Oh, I got some magic.
At speed! What do you bid? For the twin-tailed comet!
Oh, yeah, nice.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah.
In range!
We're getting some guns in there now.
Militia! By all the gods, what is that flying? Moving now! We serve the Emperor! Go! To battle! Go!
Feel thy flow!
Sigma calls! Ready for war! Enemy wizard spotted! We serve the Emperor!
I want to send my heroes inside there to get them to
Hear that calls!
blow up a bit.
Awaiting orders! All ranks fire! Taking aim!
I wonder if we go around and knock in this door and have another range over there. Hail.
The Empire ensures! Halt! Fire at will! For the Warhammer!
Looks like we're gonna have to go in. Just I'm a bit scared of Vlad.
Weapons in the air, lads! Don't get it down! Powder cry! Call France!
It is done!
At speed!
Alright, maybe we'll send in the Caribou Greatswords, unbreakable, armor-piercing bad boys that they are. I'm really... That way if Vlad comes down, at least we'll have something to use against him. Right, pull these guys.
Gunners!
Pull these guys out.
To battle! Formation march!
Alright, we're going in.
Moving faster!
I think Vlad's going to come straight down, but if he does, oh man, let's chuck a heal on him.
Power of life!
My subjects call! The Empire endures! Very well!
They're drilling that White King.
I will not stand idle!
Alright, so this vampire hero. Oh man, we got all the heroes coming in. Alright, yeah, let's get the great swords in here.
Quick march!
Put the goblin, the Hock on Runefang.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Prepare for combat!
Man, this guy's getting wrecked.
Forward!
He's gonna have to get out of range. I don't know what is the range on that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Range 150. Okay, yeah, if he just stays back a bit, he'll be right. How many charges does he have on that thing? Is it like unlimited or what?
Attack! The Empire is yours! Ready! Steady, men! Ready for war! No! Weapons at the ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Fire at will! At speed! Powder dry! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Our front is getting kind of humbled.
Oh!
He's got regeneration on, but it's still
Captain of the Empire!
still getting hurt.
Take the wall!
Sage wizard! Onwards!
Does Dwellers hit your own guys or only the enemies?
The Empire endures!
Vlad's in there now.
War!
Let's dive and go!
To me, men! Ready for war!
3 uses? Oh, good. So, oh man, Vlad just smashed our France.
Iron hammer! Ready for war! Call France! Roar! We're Sigma's
Might have to
heirs!
pull our heroes out because Vlad's just too strong for us.
Awaiting orders! Ready for war! Go! Take the ground! Formation! March! For the Warhammer! To battle! Moving out! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords! My subjects call! Form a ring of steel! We are Sigmar's heirs! I will not stand idle! For Heldenhammer! Moving now!
Let the wind of life blow!
Sigmar! We obey! Cannons, fire!
Trying to get guns to shoot through gates is a hard, bit of a hard task sometimes. Fire, reload, fire!
Great swords! Artillery! We serve the Emperor! Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir! Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! Shoot them! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, they're not really blobbing enough for our purposes, are they? Oh, Vlad's far away. Let's see if we can go in and jump Isabella while Vlad's not here.
Yes! No! No lingering!
What the fuck happened? They terror routed.
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! Go!
They got sucked inside somehow. I think they got terror routed or something, and they routed inwards instead of outwards. Oh man, they just did it. It's a big on. Alright, that didn't work.
To me, men!
We are ready!
How are we going? Yeah, we got it down to half.
Sigma!
This other lord's coming, but Vlad's still far away. So that's cool. We can maybe kill Isabella and kill this other lord. That would be glorious if we can manage that.
Battle awaits!
Sigma!
The Empire endures!
Ready for war!
Oh, come on, one more hit. We get it?
We are Sigma's heirs!
We got it. Alright, we'll try and kill this other lord as well before Vlad gets back. Yeah, these guys gave up their lives, but it was for a worthy cause.
For Ulfdorf! Ready! Obey!
We're getting a bit more mortars on the side here.
Call France! Get them!
Let's try and kill the White King first, maybe. Oh, these guys. Oh man.
Must wither! Take position! Formation, march! For Heldenhammer! Attack!
Ready to smite! By Ulrich's wrath!
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures!
And they got this lord down. I wonder why this Necromancer's health so low. I guess he's been overcasting stuff and getting backlashed.
My subjects call! Charge! Yes, sir! Quickly!
What happened to those,
Ulrich's wrath on them!
oh man. Boris is out of there.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
My God, Warhammer!
Warrior priest!
Jade order!
Ready for war!
I don't know, we might have to retreat. I don't know if we can,
Backward order!
if we can handle the truth.
Awaiting orders! Fire!
It's just Lord would die.
Sigma!
Charge!
Okay, Lord's down.
I will not
There's a White
stand
King in
idle.
there as well.
Take position!
Oh, Cup Franz has got wrecked as well. This is warrior priest
The battle hymn.
holding the lion.
By Ulrich's wrath. Ready to
No, he's got to get out of there.
The Heldenhammer! Quick march! Weapons primed, sir!
We've got a lot of stuff, but they've got a lot of stuff as well.
Awaiting orders! Shields up!
Sigmar calls!
For Heldenhammer! Moving! Pass the foe!
Yeah, once our ammunition runs out, we might just have to
By Ulrich's wrath!
retreat.
The winds blow hot! Obey! The Empire endures! Detachments move! Militia! For the twin-tailed comet! Swordsmen! The tower! Moving now!
Maybe I shouldn't have sold Whitbad. Shouldn't have sold. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold Whitbad so quick.
Fire at will! Militia!
And try and push in. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a lot of damage.
Attack! Great swords! Spearmen! Quickly! Handgunners! Take the ground! Great swords! Form a ring of steel! This is my command! Reichsguard! For France! Mortar! Quick march! My rule is absolute! Reichsguard Knights! Sigmar guides us!
The Necro's dead.
At battle! Crossbows ready, General! To battle! Quick march! We obey! Quick march! Reichsguard! At speed! Rah! Yes, my lord! State troops ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! Reichsguard Knights! We obey! Shield of Faith! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits! For the twin-tailed comet! Quickly! Missiles ready! Sigma, show us! Through to cannons! Reichsguard! Quick march! Moving now! For the Warhammer! No lingering!
Yeah, still got like tons of shit left.
We are ready! Taking position! Spearman! Formation! March! Take position! We obey!
With haste!
Mortar! Reichsguard Knights! To battle! Taking position! Mortar! Understood! Handgunners! We obey! Sigma, preserve us! Ready for war!
Oh,
Charge! We are Sigma's heirs! To battle! Taking aim! Take aim! For the Warhammer! In range! Fire!
oh, the
Fire!
great swords broke.
Sigma, preserve us! For the Emperor! Free company! Yes, sir!
Those guys broke.
Sigma, preserve us!
I think we're done.
Withdraw! Crank that machine!
Yeah, I think we're done. All right. And the mage killed 931 with dwellers below magic. All right, and we didn't lose anything too important, I don't think. We did a lot of damage, but oh yeah, we maybe took out about half of them. And we've still got most of our damage dealing artillery, ranged, and magic intact. But yeah.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
Bring me to my men.
The Empire.
I think we might have just lost the war, chaps.
Cease.
Because yeah, they're going to replenish. They're going to replenish very heavily from that.
No.
We are not.
Raise Sigma. The Empire. In the
Yeah, that was
name
bad.
of Magnus.
I don't know. I thought we could do it, but yet.
What? Ready.
I will marshal the men.
All right.
By the comet. Now. I command here. So be it. The nation calls.
Gonna have to get a bit gonna have to get a bit funky. Gonna have to get a bit funky with it.
Yes, my lord.
Is it time? The nation calls.
This will bolster the nation.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Skill reset, new army. Yeah, that's the
The
plan.
provinces.
Pick up the pace!
What does the Emperor bid?
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Time for cheese. Correct. It is the time for
Raise
cheese.
Sigma. Yes, my lord. I will marshal the men. On march! To the provinces. Ready.
I'm a bit worried that, like, even with the cheese. Oh no!
What does the
I
Emperor
moved him
bid?
too far. I moved him too far. Oh shit. Oh. You know, inspire you to glory. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, sorry, there was some cheese we could have done there. If I had have just been on this side of this line here, then we could have summoned a regiment of renown, used that to get extra movement to re-engage, and then we could have sieged again, used all of our magic again, and then yeah, we might have been right. But I mean,
Yes,
we might have been able to wipe him out, but probably not. I don't know if we would have been
I
able to win
am
anyway.
Prince and Emperor.
So instead,
His impudence!
I mean, yeah, we probably wouldn't have won anyway. So it's like, you know, whatever.
Onwards!
How should we proceed?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to cash out. Just gonna have to turn in our chips and call it a day.
Yes. Bring me to my men.
To strengthen the Empire. The nation calls. Praise Sigma. By Sigma's right.
Never! Never! Such insolence!
He's gonna be able to reach us there, but there's a chance we can retreat out of range, so we can keep some of our units. Heroes are safe over here. The other heroes I had to disband them for safety.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
Well, that was
Praise be to
an
Sigma.
epic fight, but it was ultimately unsuccessful. We had insufficient firepower for the job.
Protector of the weak.
Right, the will of the men of the Empire is not broken. However, we will still prevail, even if we have to spend every last drop of blood, every bullet, expend every bullet, shoot every arrow. We will cast back these vampires. Well, we did manage to save pretty much all of Stirland. Just the moot we need to get back as well. I thought we were going to blitzkrieg on through Everheim as well, But yeah, unfortunately we ran into Vlad. I was hoping Vlad was up here, invading that direction. But no, he is here. The Archfiend is here. What we could maybe do is have these two armies try to sneak around here and start taking out stuff. They can reach Oberstyre, so we could take Oberstyre next turn. Vlad won't be able to get over there. He might have more armies over there though. I feel like, you know, if you've read the Vampire Chronicles, like, I feel like the Empire armies in the Vampire Chronicles felt. They fight to the last man, you know, do a heroic effort, do so much damage to the undead, and then the next day the undead just raise new armies and they're, you know, completely undamaged, and meanwhile the armies of the Empire are just desecrated. That's pretty much where we're at now. We still have a good war chest, 34,000 gold. The sinews of war are infinite gold. As long as we have infinite gold, we're still in the game. No, it's not a disaster, it's just a setback.
From the heavens.
Just a bit of a defeat. Luckily we managed to withdraw in good order and salvage what we could. It wasn't a complete, we weren't completely violated. Saving your own disaster situation. Here we go. Yeah, I shouldn't. To be honest, I kind of had my doubts that I was going to be able to win that siege. Even with the. Oh, he can't retreat. Oh, okay. It's still counting as. Yeah, we can't retreat. I thought we would be able to retreat because it's sort of like a fresh turn, you know. But it's still counting that retreat from last time, I guess. Interesting. -8 leadership and -15% base weapon damage. I didn't realize we had that on. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess we are going to lose our army. Yeah, he brought overwhelming force. He's got 2.5 stacks. He does still have his Blood Knights. Yeah, well, I was hoping to destroy his Blood Knights in that last battle, but no. All right, well, I'll let him have a magnificent last stand. But yeah, this one's not going to work out too well. We need Volkmar. If Volkmar was here, he'd know what to do. Take out his good units. Yeah, if we could take out his Blood Knights and his Vargeists, that'd be good. I don't think there's any chance we'll get the Blood Knights. This corner's the nicer one.
Ready for war! Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed comet! Soldiers of the Empire!
It's gonna be rough.
Reichsguard Knights! Armed and ready! Great swords!
But it'll probably be mercifully swift at least. At least it won't take long.
Will be done. Wise counsel.
Yes!
He's gonna wait. Oh, he's gonna wait till he gets all of his overwhelming armies. Maybe get Vlad to chase the Reichsguard. It doesn't matter. Even without Vlad, like, they're just gonna have so much stuff. Yeah, like, we aren't walking away from this one.
Look out!
Look at those faces. These are men that know that they're dead men. But they've got resolve. They plan to sell their lives dearly.
The enemy wizard spotted! Beware the wizard! Look out, spellcaster! Keep your hands down! Right,
This is the Empire, men. It's the space between you.
enemy wizard!
Fight for that space between you. For the Empire. Stand winner. There may come a time when the will of men will fail, but it is not today. Oh, here we go. Got some knights coming out. Let's just get it on. Oh, I think the Blood Knights won that one.
Reichsguard!
Yeah, the Blood Knights are one of those most powerful cavalry units in the world. The Reichsguard are strong men of the Empire, but they couldn't stand against the undead monstrosities. They're annoyingly anti-light. Yeah, no, they were never going to win that one. But they fought bravely. They did 20% health damage to the Blood Knights. It was stylish though. Yeah, I shouldn't really have done that. I suppose they could have actually done something useful if I had have held them on. But nah, it's like this formation isn't even gonna hold up for like 5 seconds. So everyone's gonna just instantly get overrun and die. Pretty much is the plan. We have to remember this day. Get revenge for Taliesin and his good lads. Yeah, just watching doom approach slowly. Taliesin stands alone at the head of his army, thinking about the mistakes that he made. Exactly. There'll come a time in the future when these men will be avenged.
Free company! Quick march! Moving now! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar, come on!
Using magic. With these swine.
By Ulrich's wrath! Free company! By Sigmar's will! Take the ground! Sigmar guides us! Look out! Look out!
Well, this vampirist is
To battle!
having a rough time.
Move out! On way! What
Weapons at the ready! For Heldenhammer!
Crossbowman!
To battle!
General! Take the ground!
Prepare for combat!
Armed and ready!
Quick march! Sigmar guides us! Militia! For Heldenhammer!
Vlad's gonna take on the great swords.
And gunners! Sigmar to battle! Yes, sir, quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! Go!
This guy's routed already.
Very well! Free company!
Charge, men!
Understood! Yes, General! Taking position! For France! And gunners! Withdraw!
The duel won't be interrupted by a few zombies. Ah, his wheel broke. The guns still stand. Keep firing, men! Keep firing! The Free Company are like, run for your lives! Flee! Alright, we have to remember the pain of that defeat. The humiliation. The soul-crushing depression. Our veteran Reichsguard lauded. We did destroy their Vargeist completely, destroyed their chariot. Some bats. So, you know, we gave them a little bit of a bloody nose. The boys did alright. Hope he cancelled the mill. Yeah, 3 units. We managed to destroy 4 units. Oh, we killed that vampire hero as well. Yeah, fuck her. That was good. Alright. So yeah, as I was saying before, at least all of the regions that we took, we gave back to the original elector counts, who are currently not at war with Vlad yet. So even though he broke our armies, he can't retake the land. You always wonder what game they play in that arena. I know, I always assume it's a Blood Bowl arena, but no, it's a, I'm pretty sure it's a tourney, like for jousting and stuff. It's like a for jousting tourneys, but yeah, I'm not too sure. But yeah, it looks like a Blood Bowl arena to me. All right. Oh, they've got another army over here.
I will not. Champion of the faith.
Never. Moron.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We'll be able to, like...
Honored to serve. I serve the
Alright, I'm going to try to nip in here. I don't know if it's going to make much difference.
Sigmar
But
is
it might,
with us.
like, slow them down slightly.
What orders? Ever onward. Heldenhammer.
I'm going to try and take this, give it back to Stirland. So at least they've got, like, one less settlement.
By Sigmar.
Actually, no, I'm going to loot and occupy it and sell it to Sterling. Maybe the way to go.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
As you say, sir.
Ready to serve.
We could make peace with the vampires, maybe. I don't know.
Should thine words
No.
displease?
Not an option. If we could have, yeah, if we could have just taken back Avaland, I can't really let him keep Avaland, but if we had been able to push him out of Avaland, we could have just let him stay back in Sylvania, but
Awaiting orders.
yeah. I don't know if he's going to be able to take that next turn or not. It'd be nice if we could get some replenishment.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Got to kill him. Yeah, I've got to kill him for sure. For sure. Yeah, the new recycling with the skills is super cheesy, and yeah, I don't really like it that much because I feel like it makes the game feel less weighty and less kind of real, you know. But you know, whatever. It's
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will go.
So if I hire a new lord here,
Arch-Lector. Praise be to Sigma.
sort of doesn't look like they'd be able to reach, except for Vlad. Nah, it doesn't look like he'd be able to reach, does he? Vlad will have about 25% more movement than this, though. These other three shouldn't be able to reach. I think maybe Vlad might.
Warrior of Sigma.
I'm tempted to just disband. I think I'm just tempted to disband this whole army, but it will take a long time to re-recruit. We could confederate Gelt with a bit of effort. He's
Yes.
yeah, Gelt's on oh sorry, I was already on the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, Gelt's got High Relations 1, so we can put him up to High Relations 3, which should get us the Confederation. I'm not sure if I actually want to confederate Gelt. I think I kind of like the idea of keeping Gelt as an ally, and keeping all of them as an ally, really. I just wanted to confederate Middenland so we could get the double swords, double regeneration swords. What the? Did Kazrak take over Talabheim? Hell, god damn it. Yeah, I should have tried to put him down when I had the chance, but it was just too it's too dangerous. Alright, let's
Vigilant. Absolutely not. Arch-Lector. Sing battle hymns.
we're gonna try to
Here to serve.
reform back in Reichland, because even though we got kind of crushed and Vlad's very strong, he's not at war with he's not at war with Avaland or Talabekland, Avaland or Talabheim. Oh yeah, Talabekland or Stirland. Sorry, yeah, he's not at war with Stirland or Talabheim. So yeah, he'll have to, if he's at war with us, right? So he's going to want to get to us. but he's going to have to go through all these other lands. So I feel like it's going to maybe string him out a little bit. So I was sort of thinking if we go through there, we might get jumped by the greenskins. So I'm just going to replace this lord with another lord that I don't care about.
To strengthen the Empire.
So he's got a cool beard.
We're born to hunt. All right, hunters.
Alright, so the plan is he's going to try and run back to Altdorf with run back to Reichland with that army. The heroes are all going to come back as well.
Bring me to battle.
And we'll try to raise a new army in time in Grunberg.
What do you require?
It'll take him at least, well, it's only going to take him 2 turns to get up. We'll switch to recruitment. We might be able to get an extra unit out of that.
Archlector, champion of the faith. Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright, so what are we going to use? Need some crossbows. Spearmen, Spearmen don't have very much morale. Alright, we'll get a heap of flagellants. Starters. Can you rank the threats of the early mid-game campaign in order of danger? Nah, not really, because the game randomizes their strength level.
Smoke and mirrors.
How should we proceed?
But yeah, I mean, Vlad's the main one that usually dominates the Empire, I feel like. So he's kind of like the priority, but I feel like you want to go after Festus first. I don't know. Maybe you should just go after Vlad first. It takes a while for you to build up your strength though as well. Yeah, what I usually like to do is go after Festus first, get a confederation, so then I just instantly have double armies, and then quickly go straight to Drakenhof and take out Vlad's sort of center before you engage his armies.
I will not.
Who calls?
Hit him hard and fast. Sir, pick up the pace.
But yeah, it's different. I think it's sort of different every game.
Huntsman General.
So you don't necessarily know how strong a given faction's going to be in that particular campaign. Drake is annoying when she gets the aggressive trait. Oh yeah, can you tell by looking at her? Aggressive. Does she not? So does she not always have that? Yeah, Kemmler's always a problem. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. They're all problems, you know, or they all can be problems. I feel like Vlad's kind of like the end boss of the early campaign of the Empire, but honestly, I mean, Kazarak's a massive pain in the ass as well. Yeah, I really regret not taking him out now, but yeah, Kemmler can be a pain. I feel like Vlad's slightly worse than Kemmler. Kemmler usually you can sort of do something about him.
Awaiting orders.
The comet comes. Summon arcane artifacts.
Weapon practice! Grey Wizard, seeking items of power.
What's the vampire corruption here? Oh, they already got it down to 26. That's pretty good.
By the
Recovered pretty fast.
Yes! Huntsman General!
Protector of the weak.
Alright, let's reassemble our
Warrior of Sigmar.
reassemble
Praise be
our
to
squad.
Sigmar.
At once, sir.
And the most of the men, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, like, it's also like, I don't know, like which one's the ultimate threat, but then which one's the, you know, yeah, I don't know. Like I was gonna say, yeah, my old plan was basically go Festus, then Vlad, then just whatever. This time we went we fought Black Pit and Kazrak and kind of saved Middenland from them first, then took Festus, then kind of went back and took out Kazrak's base, but then Kazrak was just hiding, so we couldn't find him. And then, yes, then we went after Vlad, almost got away with it. It was so close. If we had just had a few more units, or better heroes, or more magic, or whatever, you know, we could have maybe won that. And then if we had beaten Vlad at Averheim, the whole campaign would have been different. But that's alright. Fighting back as the underdogs is kind of like what the Empire's all about. So she'll leave him on his horse for now. We're about to hit tier 4 with Altdorf, so that's good.
Onward. Honor to your ancestors.
Go for the non-aggression with Zofbar, just for roleplay reasons. I wanted to try to have like allies with the dwarves and Kislev.
They are one people.
Too bad you can't just conjure up some Hellstorm rocket batteries. Well, I mean, we could set off a Empire revolt, and then we'd have like 10% chance to capture from them.
True servant of Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar.
What followers we got going on?
Here to serve. Servant of the faith. Protector of the weak.
Alright. Just keep rallying the troops. But yeah, see, I don't know where he is right now.
Direct me.
But he's, I don't know if he's, oh, I guess he could be like right here. I'm just about to come in, but it looks like he's not coming for us straight away, so we've got a bit of a reprieve. But yeah, I'm thinking, oh, Averland got taken by it. So yes, this is the problem, right? If you let them get wiped out, then you can't force the other factions to give their stuff back. So if we had have taken Grenstart, say, and given it back to Averland to bring them back to life, then when Wissenland took Averheim, we could have forced them to give it back. But because Averland doesn't exist at the moment, we didn't get the option. But I mean, that's kind of good. At least that means that Wissenland is at war with Vlad, so we've got an ally. I don't know how well they're going to go, but that is nice that one of the Empire counts has joined the battle. Hopefully, our men make it back to the rally point. The ones that are in Talabek land. Oh, I forgot. Crap! I forgot to sell this to Stirland. Damn it. It's not. I mean, it's not of a great strategic importance, but yeah. I mean, I could have just given it to Stirland, and then he wouldn't have been able to take it. That was a mistake. Confederation offered by Stirland. Yes, I'm not going to take the Confederation. I want to keep Stirland as a buffer between me and Vlad. Also, I just like to keep all the elected counts alive. Alright, all of our recycled heroes are back.
Whispers. Great treasures, come to me.
A time to heal.
Huntsman General, leave no one behind.
Oh, crap. We'll recycle this lord again. We'll get somebody who's not in force march.
Who calls? Raise Sigma. The nation calls.
Sigma heals us. Is it time? By the comet. No. Is it time? To war!
Vlad's about to take Aberheim back again. Hey, Waraldra. Surrounded on all fronts by the shambling undead, the British war hordes, and their foul followers of chaos, forest spirits, and Skaven are preparing for the big strike. It's a grim age indeed. But we will face these threats with sword in hand and Sigmar's strength in our hearts. Ready yourselves. One more time, comrades. Indeed. Jesus gets it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, so we've got our little warrior band reassembled here. Got a bit of a front line of flagellants. We can't get any more handgunners, unfortunately. We'll get some more flagellants. And we'll get some free company. Yeah, we need like at least two. We need at least like two solid armies, two and a half stacks, two and a half stacks, like that. Get some Stir River Patrol. It costs like 300 gold per turn, but it is what it is. Actually, some silver bullet handgunners would be good.
I serve Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
Yeah, this is going to be rough.
The nation calls.
Yeah, we'll try and build a try and get Ulrika back in here soon as well.
Yes, my lord.
We are surrounded on all sides. This is true. Good. Now we can shoot in any direction. That's right. We can't miss. Now this is what you want. If there was no epic confrontation, no terrifying enemies surrounding us, then what would be our purpose? Demand Kappelberg's return. Yeah, so you always demand return, gives you more Imperial authority, more fealty. Well, more fealty with one of them, and more Imperial authority. But yeah, we're kind of beyond needing that now, because I'm not really planning on confederating anybody else. Oh, they killed my hero. I wounded him. In a glory hole. Indeed. Yeah, I won't get Godric and Felix yet. We'll keep them still for a little bit longer. I wonder if I build another.
I serve Sigmar.
The Empire. Move!
Yeah. So now it should only take one turn. Oh, 2 turns, yeah. Oh, well, better than nothing, I guess.
Sigmarite Archlector.
By the comet!
And we'll,
What? To battle? So, very well.
Honored to serve. Ready to serve.
yeah, upgrade Grumberg. It's only going to take 1 turn.
True servant of Sigmar. Archlector.
Alright, so we've got 4 generals. That's all we need.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
It is time. It is for the best.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Sigmar compels us.
Champion of the faith.
Now, step to it.
Alright, replace this guy with Karl
This will bolster
Franz.
the nation. In the name of Magnus.
Get the Franzinator back in there with the big bird. He's now
Bring me to my
immune to terror as well. Do we actually need any of this stuff? Don't have any Reichsguard, don't have any great swords. Don't need any more captains. Upkeep production doesn't matter. Unbreakable. Unbreakable is good, but he's already causing terror, so we don't really need Unbreakable. So instead, we could go for Lightning Strike, might be a good one. We'll go reduced attrition. So we're probably going to run into some vampire action.
I will do anything for Sigmar. By Sigmar!
Okay, reset him and put him
To
in.
strengthen the Empire.
Reset him and replace him with the mighty brother Shaddao, already level 14.
I serve Sigmar.
to the provinces.
True servant of Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
I command here.
And get rid
On
of
march! We march!
Curtis Ortleman.
I will
We'll
marshal the
replace
men.
him with Boris, so we've got another Immortal Lord. Good to have a couple of Immortal Lords. Like, it's good to have additional Immortal Lords as well as your Legendary Lord, because that way if you need to sacrifice somebody or you need to send somebody to do something dangerous. I accidentally did the wrong thing there. Yeah, if you need to send someone to do something dangerous, then you've got that Immortal Lord to send.
General.
But I accidentally disbanded him because I forgot he didn't have any troops in his army.
Drill.
Alright. So we're gonna have 2 1/4 stacks. I wouldn't mind trying to get another bit more of a stack, but I have to do it for now. Guns are getting there. Actually, we're trying to get the +5 leadership. Yeah, our hoppers are getting a little bit low.
I will not.
Vlad's only got a half stack at the moment, which is nice. Yeah, we'll try going back around through Stirland again, down into Aberheim again. Well, if he takes Aberheim. If he doesn't take Aberheim, then he didn't take it. I think he's sieging Aberheim. That 3,000 gold would actually be pretty good. How long we get it? 3 turns of +10 chaos corruption, so 30 chaos corruption. I don't know. I feel like we can handle it. Demand Talabheim's return. Yep. Oh, cool. Awesome. That's awesome. So, Oslin just wiped out. Oslin just took Talabheim off of Azrak, so he's homeless again now. And then we can force them to give it back to Talabheim. Azrak also just got discovered. It says he's discovered, but we can't see him. I guess he's right there, maybe?
Ever vigilant.
Moving off.
Oh, discovered. It says he got discovered right there, but he's not there. Does that mean...
Received.
Approach
Oh,
us, friend,
Talabheim must have wiped
and
him
make
out.
your offer.
Oh, that's him there, you reckon?
The heavens guide us.
Can I stand right on top of him like that if he was actually there?
I await to advise. Step to it. On then.
Your word is my command.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Your word is my command.
What orders? Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I can't reach there in camp stance, unfortunately.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, I might,
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer. Moving out. Going forth.
I'm trying to move my armies up here in ambush
Servant
stance.
of Sigmar,
By the comet.
protector of the weak. Going forth. I live to serve the Emperor, guided by Sigmar. Forgive me.
True servant of Sigmar.
So,
Move!
Hey, Masturbates. No, they haven't changed the Empire at all. It's just general. It's just general changes that affect everybody. But I'm just playing. Like to see how they affect the Empire. So they've changed sieges slightly. The main thing that I'm enjoying in this one, well, I was enjoying, is the cavalry changes. You can pull when you charge cavalry into infantry, you can pull them back out again much easier now. That's really nice.
I am Prince and
But yeah, there's been a few
Emperor.
other changes. Did I put a link to the patch notes down below? Yeah, there's if you just Google like Warhammer 3 patch notes 4.1, and then there's updates 4.1.1 and 4.1.2, but the 4.1 is like the big one. And there were some hot fixes that got added on as well.
Moving off. My orders are to move.
All right. So hopefully he doesn't know that these ambushed armies are here.
Sigmarite Archlector.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. I see no other option.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Healing!
I live to serve the Emperor.
True servant of Sigmar.
Here to serve.
All right. Vermintide and Darktide? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I played both of those. They're both really good games.
That is fortuitous.
All right, got Grunberg upper level. And we should build walls there, or just build some money and leave it at that. It's probably going to get taken back down again anytime now. Alright, we'll creep our way in here. Hopefully this little ambush ruse will plus a little bit. What I'm hoping it'll do is draw like single armies towards us. Perfect. So he's just brought a single army thinking, oh yeah, I can just attack this little army that Cal Franz has. He brought in a single army, and now we've ambushed the single army with our more powerful army. We don't have any magic, unfortunately. The auto resolve might be the way to go. Yeah, that way we get the instant kill. Oh no, we didn't get the instant kill. Well, we would have got an instant kill on him if he wasn't vampires, but because he's vampires, half of his stuff didn't die.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Riker wants an aggression pact, but no, we don't want to really make any deals with her.
Seek out the heretics.
Yes, Talabek lands offering Confederation. We'll just take the Imperial Authority. Oh, nice. So we got a free Wish Hunter. I kind of wanted to build a brewery so that we could, a tavern so we could get a Witch Hunter, but I didn't want to recruit Gotrek yet. So yeah, we've got a Witch Hunter now. No, I've got the best trait, but that's alright. We can still use him as a good scout. This army...
Orders heeded.
Can't believe Vlada didn't take Aberheim. What is he up to? I need another scout.
I command here.
Champion of the faith.
By Sigmar!
Moving off?
No.
Okay, there's Vlad. Alright, well we can try the same scam again.
Protector of the weak. Summon arcane artifacts. I serve the Helden Hammer.
You guys want Needling or towards Aberheim? I don't know. I mean, if he takes Aberheim, then we want to take it back. But I suppose if we just go straight, then that's probably the best in terms of...
Ready to serve. Sigmar is with us. 'Tis my duty. I will go. Forward. In his name.
Alright, cool.
Ready.
And then we got Color Franz.
Cease.
So yeah, I'm just going to leave these guys here, I guess.
Uranon's Thunderbolt.
Now. I am France. They will obey.
Such insolence.
Okay, so he can come pretty far up here.
Make haste, men.
I'm not sure how far he'll... That's his ambush stance, so... Theoretically, ambush stance is 50% of movement for... No, minus 25%. So... Yeah, I go there to there. So 25% of that is about there, I guess.
Bring me
Let's
to
put
my
him.
men.
We'll put him like there. I reckon he won't be able to. I don't reckon he'll be able to reach us there anyway. But
By the comet. Onwards. Onwards. Your orders?
you take these map heroes off their horses because they're not
Prophecy in the sky.
being mounted. Doesn't do anything when you're a map hero. Only helps you when you're in combat, or you know, hinders you in combat depending on your point of view.
Tools of judgment ready. Yes, for now.
5 turns to get to tier 5 turns to get to tier 3 walls. You can't really afford this, but
What does the Emperor bid?
get 4 turns with a noble lord.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
And we'll reset his skill points, so he'll be up for 3 turns instead of 5. Yeah, we need some money pretty quick. We do some diplomacy. We gotta keep this war chest going just for a little bit longer.
Repel chaos. What do you ask of the Supreme Patriarch?
We could go to war with Azazel. Is that Azazel? Ecstatic Legions. Yeah, that's Azazel. How can we not be able to see him? Like, maybe he's about to die. Alright, we'll offer to join the war against the Ecstatic Legions.
Bears blessing.
Maria Querdil.
Who calls?
Assuming the Ecstatic Legions got like no settlements left, they're about to be dead.
Kneel to
Damnation.
Yeah. Fine. Yeah, Darktide's a really good game. If I was going to play a multiplayer game with friends, then Darktide would probably be the one that I would play. I haven't really done like an evaluation on whether I think Vermintide or Darktide's better, but Darktide's like, it's like the current game, the new hotness. So yeah, I'd probably play that if I was going to play a multiplayer game, but that's not really my thing. I'm more into like tactical RPGs and strategy, sort of with strategy games like this that have a bit of an RPG spent to them and stuff. The 2 games that are on my radar in the next couple of weeks are Rogue Trader, the Warhammer 40,000 setting CRPG. So it's like a role-playing game with turn-based combat set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. I've already played the beta and the alpha, and they were both really fun. So I'm looking forward to playing that. Yeah, I get to play that in about 3 days, I think, 2 or 3 days. So I've got a little bit of early access. I think I get to show you guys like a day earlier or half a day before it comes out. So if you're interested in that, I'll probably do a stream then. And yeah, that was what I was about to say, Nathan. And the Wartales DLC for Wartales Pirate DLC comes out on the 14th. I'm a bit broke at the moment. So I'm not going to buy it straight away, the Wartales Pirate DLC. I do intend to get it. I think Wartales is an amazing game. What they've done so far is fantastic, and I assume that the Pirate DLC is going to be amazing as well, probably. I haven't seen it. I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I'm a bit broke. So I have begged Wartales to give me a free copy of it. So I don't know. Hopefully they'll give me a free copy. But and if they do, then I'll promote it and show it on the channel for sure. But if they don't, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should spend any money, because I'm kind of poor. But I'll definitely get it at some point. But yeah, I'm just going to try to get it for free first because, why not? Save money where you can. CH is like, have 45 DKK, you beggar. Thanks, CH. Cheers, buddy. But yeah. All right, we need CH. CH can be my new. I feel like we need another. We need some more epic legendary characters. We've only got Chanel and Jesus as like so far in this game, I think. For the Wartales fund, thanks. I won't use it for that though. Sorry. I will use it for my mortgage.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah. So yeah, just a pre-warning. Doesn't matter how much money you guys give me. I will not buy Wartales with the money that you give me. I will just use it on my mortgage. So don't, if you're trying to give me money to buy Wartales, just let you know right now, don't do it because I won't use it for that. Right, that threw me off. You distracted me, CH. Oh, that's right. No, I was trying to find a guy to rename after you. All right,
Here
so
to serve.
Oh, actually, maybe you can be one of our mighty warrior priests.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Actually, no, you can be our. I know John the Hermit. That's the John strategy. I've already renamed him. You can be one of our mighty warrior priests. Brother C.H. Van Gorst. There you go. No, thanks a lot, CH. Much appreciated, buddy. Cheers. Sorry, I'm going to misuse it. I'm not going to use it for the intended purpose. But I do appreciate it. Alright. Let us get this party started. Okay, so, yeah, no, I think we're good. So I've scammed a little bit of money out of Kislev.
The nation calls.
As soon as we build this, we can trash that again and get the money back. So that's something. Yeah, I will get regrowth. I will get regrowth. Yeah, I probably should have put the point in regrowth, actually. I don't really use regrowth much because it's sort of... Oh, actually, now regrowth is pretty efficient, isn't it? If you're doing if you do a single target heal, it's more efficient to use regrowth than use blood. The other one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just out of habit. I just always use blood. What's it called? Earth blood. But yeah, I think if you're doing single target heal, it is actually cheaper to use regrowth. I should try and figure that out for sure. All right, you got all the Empire lands all allied up.
Come then.
Haven't got trade with Nordland yet, but that's all right. We can work on that. Yeah, I'm not interested in Wargrove of Woe.
Yes. So.
All right, let's see what wars we need to get into. Oh, these guys are at war with the scaling again.
What?
Yes. Already at war with the ogres. Sterling's not with anybody.
Empire. Now.
Vampires.
So.
Kemler.
Sigma.
Born to rule.
Oh, the Saal is a different race to the scaling. Yeah, we could go to war with the Saal. How much,
Speak. Who calls? Yes? What?
The Empire.
So.
All right.
None shall question me.
Oh, we don't have mission. Alright. So they're the Saal, and that's the Saal, right? Yeah, Saal encampment. They've got 2 regions. They're kind of far away. Yeah, I think we can afford to
Let us discuss stately
go war with them. 700 gold, yeah, it's not too much, but... How can you tell one Norscan from another? That's racist. You're saying they all look the same.
Heed me to war.
Ooh, is that Clan Morse? Yeah. Crooked Moon, Scabby Eye, Disciples of the Maw. Scabby Eye are pretty weak. I reckon we could probably go to war with the Scabby Eye.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day?
2.3k is not bad. I might take the military access just because sometimes it's hard to get, and you know, you don't want to be traveling across your allies' lands and not be able to get military access. So yeah, we'll just grab that what we can. The Jade Custodians will allow us to go to war with Clan Eshin. The only reason that we know the Jade Custodians is because I randomly attacked them for no reason. But now that's now we've got them to pay us for peace. We stole like 1,500 gold from them from killing their caravan. Then we got another like 2,600 gold for piecing out with them after that, and then we got another 1,600 gold for joining them in a war against an enemy that we're never going to actually help them against. So I feel like we've gotten the full value out of those guys.
The Goblin King.
Mistress of...
Dominate.
Oh, these guys are at war with the Black Spider tribe. Is the Black Spider tribe a rogue army, or is that...
I am now. Late.
Yes.
All right, well, we've scammed all the money that we can get, I think. That's all right, we've got 4 turns, basically, so... There we go. We should be able to, yeah, we should be able to at least sack something, sack or occupy something and get hopefully 1 more turn's worth of money within that. So I'm guessing we can go for at least 5 turns. Probably not going to be quite enough to take out Drakenhof, but okay, cool. He fell for it. So we can hopefully retreat now and be outside of his range. Yeah, and he couldn't make it. But now, hopefully, I think that was like nearly at his max range. So he should only have been able to retreat like 50% distance away from us. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no, this is okay. This is okay. So, why is this guy... What's this... What... Like, why is this guy attacking this army with this crap? I can't join in because I already retreated once, so if I lose this battle, I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I so rarely actually join battles on the AI. I actually don't know what happens. But we've already got 1 retreat, so I assume if we fight this battle and we lose, then we get a 2nd retreat and we get wiped. So I'm going to have to play it safe and decline. But yeah, I wonder if it does actually work like that, because if you attack, like you can't get wiped out on an attack. Like if you attack and you lose and you retreat and you've still got enough movement, you can attack again, lose, retreat, and if you've got enough movement, you can attack again. You can just keep attacking as long as you've got movement. It's not like when you're defending and you lose twice and you're wiped. So I don't know, like, because see, this is like, I'm attacking them. So I think that, like, it won't count as a retreat, I think. Fight, you reckon? Alright, the Elector Counts have called me. Karl Franz will not turn his back on the men of the Empire. We're almost certainly all going to die, but we might kill some of their army, but Vlad will just... No one will be able to kill Vlad, I don't think. Oh, he might take army losses though. Oh no, their army's completely terrible. Like, there's no way that we can win with this. They've got all shieldless spearmen and archers. Wait for me. Yeah, retreat back until my guys come. Oh, maybe no. Actually, they should charge. They should attack and kill these guys quick. Charge. Yeah, I can't do anything. Alright, we'll pass forward until we join in. I can fly though, so I'll be able to get in there quicker than Vlad will be. He's got to walk. He's coming in before me slightly. Oh no, about the same. About the same. Well, they might take out this black coach with the archers here. That's not bad. No, this black coach is not doing too well.
The Empire endures! See to it! What? Shields up! Quickly! Formation! March!
Alright, let's go and let's destroy these black coaches.
Take aim! Sigma!
Boom.
Hold off! Let's
One
go.
down. Alright, let's get this other one.
Blood awaits!
Oh man, look at this. It's going to be real bad. Yeah, I'll try and get rid of these black coaches because they're, even though they're not, you know, they just, I feel like they're going to punch well above their weight for the amount of carnage they do.
For Heldenhammer!
And I think that Deathclaw is quite effective at dealing with them. The Blood Knights. Fuck those Blood Knights.
Sigma calls! Attack! Take position! Yes! Get them!
This is bad.
Loaded, sir!
Right, try and take out these.
Kill everything! Prepare for combat!
These, what do you call them? X-Wraiths or whatever.
My
N-Wraiths.
subjects call!
Ah, oh, I feel like we need to be over here.
Weapons at the ready! Don't let the zombies get them!
Ah, okay. These guys are far enough away that it doesn't even matter what happens over here anyway.
Take the ground! Quick march!
Right, we'll drop a quick recharge on these spearmen on the way through.
Fighting range, sir!
I don't really want to go against the Blood Knights because they're only large, but that bugger going down. Nah, that'll do. We just do one quick charge through.
Moving now!
Wish you'd pull these spearmen out. So what are you doing, bro?
Call France!
You reckon I should take these Blood Knights?
Load it, sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Understood! Roar!
This is good. So is he killing them one at a time and they're not wrapped? If they were surrounding me, that would be really rough. Because he's on the edge. You know, I now see about 5 of them are attacking me. Starting to get a little bit bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's a few hitting me at once. But we're shooting them with the ranged, with the archers. Yeah, they're going down. They're going down. It's good. Alright, we get that Vargolf. Yeah, the Vargolf's dead. Alright, these guys are crumbling. We got them.
No lingering! To battle! No lingering! Go!
Oh yeah, Vlad's got his fucking triple cast thing going on.
Ulrich's wrath on
Got
them!
his thing that he can do.
I will not stand idle!
Does a lot of damage to me. It still sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it does a lot of damage and it just pins me in place for like forever.
Get them!
It's gonna suck.
My subjects call!
Trying to stop these guys, but
Finding range, sir! The Empire endures! Missiles ready! Taking aim! To battle!
okay, yeah, cool. They're
We are
bobbing up.
Formation march! For the comet ready!
Wish he would stop meleeing with his archers. Oh, he's got another little. That's cool. He's got a little fortress, little stronghold up on the hill there.
Now! What do you bid? We are Sigmar's heirs! Go! At your service! Moving now! At speed! Formation! March! For Ulfdorf!
We try to charge as much as we can because we get charge bonus, plus we get impact damage and instant, like sort of instant kill damage.
For Helden
So we can just kind of keep him charging all the time.
Heading out!
That'll be ideal.
Formation! March! At speed! To battle! Take position! Quick march! Take the ground!
Oh! Oh!
For Helden Hammer!
Oh! Yeah, I got the charge. That's cool because I was in the charge animation. The charge animation can punch through snares and shit. So even though he had me like stuck in the air because I was able to get the charge animation off, I was able to get through it. The only problem is if he catches me in melee, it won't be too much fun.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving
Oof!
faster!
Big hit from
Moving
Vlad.
now!
Yeah,
No
there.
lingering! Roar! Sir! I will not stand idle! Sigmar!
Hey, Niven, how you going, buddy?
Sputters the target! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! Positions acceptable! Ready for war!
So he's got a bit of a stronghold up here. He's not really winning, but he's holding him back, doing a bit of damage.
The Empire endures! Missiles will fly! Quick march! Ready!
Yeah, shadow these crypt ghouls.
Ready to fire! Shoot them! Launch! To me, men!
They should be about to break.
Take aim! Quick march!
I mean, about to disintegrate. Hopefully they're just going to evaporate in a second.
Attack!
Beautiful. And these guys can start
The
shooting.
Emperor!
A little bit of luck.
Sigmar guides us!
Cool, these guys are melted. Oh, they're lords on us now.
Quick march!
Anything else?
Yes, my lord!
Okay, Calpron's nearly recovered from Vlad's spells that he was doing on us, so
For
that's good.
Heldenhammer! We are ready! No lingering! March! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! At speed! Sigmar calls! Sigmar commands! Yes, sir!
These guys just shadow so we can...
Fighting range!
Oh, they're already
sir.
crumbling, that's fine.
Standing by! Sigmar prison! Take the ground!
Try and, actually, I'll try and route... I'll try to make him run back towards the center, that way if they route, they'll route in instead of off the field.
Take position! Fire!
We'll try, if we can win this, we'll try and get Vlad, Calprans to come and 1v1 this Lord. I think we would maybe be able to beat him.
Loaded, sir! Go! Moving now!
Yeah, they're crumbling.
War! By Sigmar's will! At speed! Call France! Battle and blood away!
Get some charge bonus, get
Take
some
aim!
cycle charge. Oh, big hit. Big hit from the Calfrans. He's got Dance Macabre on him as well. He's got the buffs.
Ready!
The buffs going.
Sigmar, guide our fire!
Oh yeah, Calfrans is ripping this guy a new one.
We are Sigmar heirs! Spot us the target! For Heldenhammer! Very well! Ready! Take aim! I will not stand idle!
Melee handgunners for Sigma. What we need.
For Heldenhammer! Spot us the target! Pick them off! My subjects call!
Alright, we got him.
Prepare for combat!
Alright, these guys can finish this off.
Ranged weapons ready! No! Sigmar calls! Ready! Take position! For the Warhammer! Pick them off! To me, men! We serve the Emperor! Go! Panel Tame, we're ready! On way!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this one, but maybe nearly.
Call France! Charged! At speed! To battle!
Get the shields to get them to face away with the shields to get shot in the back. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Ready for war!
Oh, charge.
Sigmar!
Alright, we're in charge range, so we got some. We managed to pull out of it, but we're still taking the damage.
The Empire
I need to get the fuck away from this guy before. Oh, actually, maybe if I charge, put a charge order on these guys, does that let me?
War! Prepare for combat! Now!
Alright, we're going out of it.
Missile troops!
Moving now!
For Heldenhammer!
Get them!
Where's the enemy lord? He's just gone, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be down to like everything dead except for Vlad.
Ready to fire! For Heldenhammer! Yes, General! Take the ground! Weapons at the ready!
Battle and blood awaits! No lingering! Go!
See if we can get out of here and get some more charge.
March! Take the
Charge
ground!
bonus on this guy.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yeah, it's close, but
For Altdorf! Quick march! Moving faster!
I'll put this guy. I'm gonna put this guy over there, and
By Ulrich's wrath! To
leg over there.
formation!
Because as long as these two guys don't rout, then we can keep flying around and cycle charging and stuff.
Subjects call!
But as soon as these guys rout off the field, then it's game over.
Missile infantry!
For Heldenhammer! Take position! Go! No lingering! Moving faster! Moving now! To battle! Ready for war! To me, men! Prepare for combat!
What's he done to me? Minus 40 melee attack? Yeah.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! At speed!
Let's get out of here for
Formation! March! Attack! My rule is absolute! I will not stand idle! For Heldenhammer!
yeah, taking damage. Race ya. This is us versus Vlad now. No one's got any ammo left, have they? No, we got no ammo left. He's got no magic left. And I can try psycho charging, but it's not really going to happen, I don't think. He knows where they are, even though they're invisible. Seems impossible. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. We just hit it. He just hit me and routed me. Yeah. Well, we made a good effort. At least Sterling can't say that we didn't join their battle. They can't call us oath breakers. We wiped that guy out. Looks to be him. Oh, one of those chariots came back to life, though. Oh, his Vargolf came back to life as well. That's right, we can probably kill it again. Alright, so let's see if we get wiped from that. I feel like we shouldn't get wiped because we chose to join the... We were attacking, essentially. Fears vampires. He lives. Halfrans yet lives. Alright, now that worked out. That worked out well for us, I think.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, warrior of Sigmar. Death to the faithless. I serve Sigmar, honored to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Not sure why I bothered doing that, but that's alright.
Such insolence! By Sigmar!
Potion of toughness. Oh, we lost a unit of flagellants. That's alright, they died doing what they love best. That'll go away with kill some vampires, yeah, for sure.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Champion of the faith.
Is it time? Yes. I am Prince and Emperor. Men, we must attack.
Flagelling to the end, exactly.
Your orders? They'll be marching.
ABF, always be flagelling.
Awaiting orders.
Hit of Shades. Oh yeah. Just in time.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Ready to serve.
Should we put
By
our runs on
Sigmar.
foot for this one? Yeah, I think on foot would be the go.
Into battle.
What orders? I live to serve the Emperor. Guided by Sigmar.
Attack!
We're gonna have to hold, after we take it, we're gonna have to hold it as well.
Arch
You're a
Lector.
moron. Shut your mouth.
Men, I will fight with you.
Man.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Karazakarak died. Oh shit. Men of the West, there may come a time when the will of men will fail. Fuck, this is grim. That's grim. That's not good if the dwarves died. I guess so much for our southeast being safe. I guess we have to rely on Ungram. We have to hope that he does alright. We haven't met him yet. And this campaign's good. Like you know, the difficulty level and the fear level is very good in this campaign. This is what you want, just like a nail-biting challenge, a nail-biting struggle for survival.
Fight for our nation.
Could take the auto resolve, but I'm pretty sure we can do better than that in a fight. Give it a shot. Thorgrim shouldn't have been so snarky about those short comments. I know, he was offered an alliance. The elves were trying to, like, make us stronger by staying together. All about Boromir, King of the Andals and the First Men, and ruler of King's Landing. I fucking love Ned Stark. I'm rewatching Game of Thrones. I'm just near the end of season 1 at the moment, and yeah, I'm loving Sean Bean's portrayal of Ned Stark. Such a legend, Sean Bean.
Take position! Sigmar calls! Yes, sir! Quickly! Missiles ready! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Captain of the Empire!
Take aim!
Good old Empire castle with no turrets. That's what we want. So yeah, good old Pearl Prince is regenerating away. He was good in Troy? Was Sean Bean in Troy? I didn't remember that show. Do you reckon Troy? I don't know, a lot of people reckon Troy was like a really great movie. I can't really remember. I feel like I remember thinking it was good when I first watched it, but I was a bit disappointed with, like, I don't know, like Achilles' Myrmidons. I think they're called the Myrmidons. Like how they were so kind of, I don't know, they didn't look very like historically Greek, you know what I mean? They look kind of, Troy is good. People just expected it to be the next Gladiator. Best Picture, yeah. He played Odysseus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was an okay movie. But yeah, it was definitely not very historical style. But yeah, I don't know. There were certain things I enjoyed about it, like, yeah. I've already wasted nearly all the ammo with these guys. I'll just hold fire a little bit with that. I'll show them the Emperor's might, all right. Yeah, his fire is not very effective.
Fire at will! Missiles will fly!
So we need them to make a blob so that we can use magic. You guys can be the tip of the spear. But then I think I might just try to send everybody in. See how we go. Hopefully if we send a heavy enough infantry contingent in through the gate, then hopefully they'll try and match it. And then as long as we're careful, Pit of Shades is good because you can use it quite precisely. Hopefully it'll be alright.
I will melt their tiny minds! We serve the Emperor for the twin-tailed comet! See to it! Very well!
To battle, brothers!
Budgets! Yes, my lord! By God, Morales! Conditions acceptable! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
The heroes are all dogpiling onto their vampire lord. Got some infantry here, packing in. Doesn't seem to be pulling in a lot of guys. I was hoping that this would pull in a lot of enemy.
Heldenhammer!
We got their lord, yeah. We've got a big blob here, but they don't seem to want none of it. Right, let's do like that. And yeah, if they're going to let us, give us room to play, then we will play. Alright, it's looking good. And slay them. This is looking good. We just hold the line. Hold the line, men. Yeah, keep those dogs away from our underbelly. Actually, let's go and kill this prick. No, he's probably gonna run away. The sucker on our archers. See their armor a little bit. That's right. These guys are just melee beasts, just slowly smashing through these guys. We got some Black Knights in there. Pistoliers doing their thing. Awesome. Okay, we got it this time. So, yeah, so what we need to do is occupy this, and take the Electrocount weapon, then take Grenstart, give Grenstart back to Avaland, and then we can sell this back to Avaland, and then Avaland will basically be brought back to life. We'll have the we'll have their Runefang and be able to recruit their troops. Get some rewards. Get some rewards from that. It's good. So we're going to take Grenstart, and then when we get Grenstart, we take the option to give it back. And that'll bring the faction back to life. But while we've got Avaland right now, we'll just allocate that to this guy.
Yes.
And then that gives us
to my men.
the additional weapon, Mother's Ruin, the Avaland Runefang, minus 40 melee attack, minus 60% base damage. That's pretty nice. So yeah, we can just have a whole squad of elite fighters with Runefangs, with everyone with Runefangs. Runefang for you, etc.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We need those Reichsguard back again. Once we build the walls here, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no, we can do it now. Oh, I want those Reichsguard. It's 8,000 gold, though.
Arch-Lector.
Alright, we'll start building it. If for some reason we can't afford it, we can always cancel it later. We kind of need some artillery, but we kind of need money as well. Put the money down right now, and then once we knock the walls down, we'll put artillery there. Yeah, I don't know. Should I keep the walls? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's nice having a big garrison, but I kind of feel like at the end of the day... Oh, they took Kemperbad now.
Champion of the faith.
Crap, I wish I had an army there. I could have kept him siege locked and sort of there forever. And then we could have killed him.
Praise be to Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Champion of the faith.
Hey, Dash.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls?
I serve Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Alright, we better put the chest, we better replace the chests with somebody who's not in Force March. Just to be sensible.
Warrior of Sigmar.
It's going to take like 2 turns to get Grenstart back. But I suppose it doesn't really matter if we lose... It doesn't really matter if we lose Avaland. We can always take it back. Like we go take Grenstart, then come back and take Avaland later. It's fine. Yeah, fuck, if I had had a spare army here, we could have siege locked him in there, and then we'd be good, we'd be done with him. But yeah, he's going to recruit now, and he's going to move out. We'll take Grumbo next.
Seek out the heretics. Speak. I trust no man.
He succeeded. He only had a 25% chance to succeed. What a miracle.
Show me the accused.
That is what I foresee. Destroy!
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I'll keep this guy handy.
What orders?
Oh, he's 823, so 200 pop plus this guy's.
True servant of Sigmar.
Must be an extra 450 having him alive. The electoral count of Azag. Yeah, he's a new member of the team. We've also got two provinces ruled by the stretched faith of Kemlar. I mean, the Empire's not perfect, but it's up to us to keep fighting. Keep fighting to make it perfect. Make it as perfect as we can.
Protector of the weak.
I really want that. I really want that Castle Ruxguard. I want those Ruxguard. But we might have to cancel it because I'm going broke.
What?
Vlad wants peace now. Nah, I mean, if we'd pushed him back into Sylvania, maybe I would accept peace, but we can't give him peace while he still rules like Avaland and the Moot and everything else. Oh, I forgot to change that army out of Force March. That's okay. I mean, it should be fine, but.
Von Karstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
He gave Franz ramps at PTSD. He sure did. It's good to know that he fears us now, though. The tide has turned. Yeah, we've got like infinite prestige, so we just always use prestige now. And that gives us free money, 300 gold plus another 1260, 1500 gold. That's nearly a turn's. You might have crashed. I think we might have crashed. That sucks because I think if you crash at the start of the turn, so I think it saves, the autosave at the start of the turn happens before the dilemma happens, kind of, but after it determines whether there's going to be a dilemma. So I think that because it crashed now, we're gonna have an autosave at the start of the turn, but we're not going to have the dilemma. So I just missed. So I just gonna get screwed and lose out on my 1500 gold. Sucks. They rorted me. Oh yeah, so I know that most of you guys are probably primarily interested in Warhammer 3, because this is a Warhammer 3 stream, obviously. But yeah, there are I've got two other like side games that I play a little bit every now and again. One of which is War Tales, which has got a DLC coming out in about a week and a half, and the other one is Rogue Trader, the Warhammer 40k CRPG. This is what I was talking about before. I was just wondering if. I guess I want to know if either of those games interest you guys, or which one interests you the most, or whatever. Maybe I'll do a little poll. Sort of poll. Apart from Warhammer 3, are you most interested in upcoming War Tales Pirate DLC or Rogue Trader Warhammer 40,000. I'm not sure. Do I need another poll? Oh, yeah, or Mordheim. Or Mordheim. I guess I'll put Bannerlord on there as well. These are basically all the games I play. I play like 90% of the time I play Warhammer 3, but then I play, and the other 10% of the time I play a little bit of War Tales, Rogue Trader, Mordheim, or Bannerlord. So yeah, so Bannerlord and Mordheim do not have any new content coming out or anything. But yeah, War Tales has got a new DLC coming out in a week and a half, and Rogue Trader is coming out in about 3 or 4 days. Anything that's challenging, I suppose, seems to attract the most viewers. Like Mordheim Brutal is challenging, War Tales Extreme is challenging, etc. Yeah, that's true, I guess. The Warhammer 40k one looks fun. I will in fact watch you before deciding to buy or not. Yeah, it's weird that like I feel like doing reviews and stuff is not really my forte. I try to avoid it. But it seems like people really want me to review stuff. Like people always really want me to like evaluate stuff and tell you guys what I think about stuff. I mean, like I guess I tell you what I think about stuff anyway. But oh wait, this is the battle that crashed. Oh, because the battle started, so it auto-saved again at the battle. So we got it. So I got it after all. Oh, cool. All right, that's all right. I thought it was gonna get rorted. So I still got my 1500 gold. That was cool. Yeah, I got my money. Woohoo! Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, that just reminded me about that whole like review thing that I've been having. Not just doing formal reviews, but oh man, I wish I had been able to recruit a lord here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Oh, we can make it. We can make it. Oh, this is a hard one. I really need that army to support me over here, but then I really need to get Kazrak dead because he's a nightmare. All right, I'm gonna go for the siege lock on him. So even though we can't defeat him right now, basically we can just encircle him here. So he's stuck there. He can't get out. Yeah, every turn he can attack me and make me flee, but then every turn I can just re-siege him again, and so he'll be stuck there permanently until we're ready to take him out.
Arch-Lector. Honored to serve.
So yeah, so I use this one to do the siege first, and then we.
Yes, of course.
Oh, did I need that guy for something? No. Then we bring this guy up.
Here to serve.
And
Praise be to Sigmar.
he's not in range.
Ready to serve.
We'll replace him, not respec, because he's by himself. So if you respec, he'll just disappear off the map.
Arch-Lector. I live to serve the Emperor.
But yeah, basically we siege lock Kazrak for one turn with this guy, and then next turn we hand it off to the siege this guy siege lock, and then this guy will be free again. I wanted to go up to Grinstart.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ready.
Yeah, so I need the what do you call it? The messenger and the messenger and the scribe. Is there another? There's only the messenger we've got at the moment. Alright, we've got that little bit extra movement, but it doesn't kick in until next turn, so not going to help us.
The Empire.
Not going to help us to get Gren start this turn.
Protector of the weak.
Oh, we can do the movement cheese. I don't really like movement cheeses in general, and I'll probably get over it and stop doing it after a while. But just because it's a new one for me that I hadn't really used much before. So yeah, it tends to be like my pattern tends to be I figure out some exploit or some cheese. I like make a video about it, tell everybody about it. Then I use it furiously for a week or so and be all excited about this new cheese. And then I decide that it's fucked and it ruins the balance of the game. And then I ban myself from using it. So at this moment, I'm in the not banned from using it yet phase.
I see
I'm
no
in that honeymoon phase at the moment. All right, so we'll go to here, and we can still get regiments of renown.
I go where I'm needed.
Cool. So then we delete these guys, right? So these guys know that they don't have any movement left. So basically what you do is delete these guys, right? Now this guy knows how much movement he's got left, but those other guys that knew how much movement we've got left are deleted. Then we recruit a new regiment of renown. The new regiment of renown has got full movement. Then we replace this guy
The nation calls.
with this guy.
Who calls?
And this guy takes on the movement of the units that he joins. We've got full movement.
What? For Helden!
And that's how you do it.
To arms!
Do you reckon if I recruited the rest of the regiments of renown, we could take this out with like 3 units?
Attack!
We don't really have enough. No, we don't really have the money, do we? That's right. Now we'll
Bring me to my men. Is it time? Move! It is war!
we'll fight this one just so we don't take any damage. Yeah, no, so yeah, it's sort of a weird one, like, because I know, obviously, I was showcasing games all the time, mainly Warhammer 3, sometimes those other games, but I guess in my mind, I'm mainly thinking about it as more like I'm showing how to play the game or how to do certain things in the game and talking to you guys about different strategies and different ways of doing stuff, and like that's kind of like what I think of as the main focus of my channel and stuff. More, I guess what I try to do is sort of show like different ways to enjoy the game. So, you know, so I'm not really in the business of trying to sell you the game. I'm in the business of like, you've already bought the game and now maybe you're sick of it and you're ready to move on to another game. And I'm like, no, there's more fun to be had in this game. Come back and play it some more. That's what I think of as my, like, what I'm trying to do. But I think a lot of people are like, yeah, I get the feeling that a lot of people are watching and they're more interested in like, maybe not so much in a review, but in like seeing what the game's got to offer and whatever. But it sort of boils down to the same thing, like whether they should buy it or not, you know. I guess, you know. But yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'm thinking like, I guess the point of this is I'm thinking like I was thinking before, like that just wasn't really my role. But now I'm thinking, well, whether I want it to be my role or not, that's like people are still going to watch. Like you said, people are going to still watch me play the game, and they're still going to make a decision about whether to buy the game based on partially on what they saw from me playing the game, you know. So I guess what I'm saying is whether or not I want that to be my role, I still need to like respect that or something. I don't know. I guess I still need to like, yeah, I still need to be responsible. I guess that's what I'm saying. I need to be like kind of responsible because people are going to base it, some people are going to partially at least base their decisions on what I show. So I need to like make sure I do a good job. I think, I don't know, something like that. I haven't really figured out the full thought pattern, the full thought yet. But that's kind of where I was getting around to, I think. I mean, I already try to be honest and do my best, but yeah. You don't have to do any of that, but it would be nice if the game companies gave you the game for free. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think that's the deal with the game company. So I don't do any sponsored content or any yeah, I don't do sponsored content and I don't do affiliate links or any of that kind of shit. Not because I'm against it, but just because it's like, it's sort of like an extra complication, you know what I mean? Like, so basically what I do is, yeah, I say to a company, hey, if you give me your game for free, I'll play the game and, you know, people will see me playing the game and that might get you some more sales. Like, that's it. Like, you know, I don't say, oh, I'm going to tell people that it's good or anything. They don't ask you to either. They just say, hey, yeah, you want a free copy? There you go, have a free copy. There's no like strings attached, you know what I mean? Maybe a little bit different with Creative Assembly because there's like a creator program. So there's kind of like, maybe there's a bit of an incentive to be a bit more positive towards CA so that you can like stay in the creative program, I guess. But they don't like tell you that they don't tell you that you have to be positive or anything. All they tell you is not to break the NDAs. If you're playing and being honest about whether you can have a good time, that's all we need to make an informed decision. Besides, does this game look good for me? Yeah, that's it. And that's what I like that. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe when I grow up as a YouTuber, when I'm fully mature, maybe I'll get into more sponsored content or those other things. But I haven't got that far yet. And I'm sort of happy to just keep it simple, you know. Strings would be bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have to be dishonest about it, fake enjoyment, blah blah. Oh no, you don't necessarily have to. It doesn't necessarily have to be like faking or, you know, and being dishonest. You can always just say, oh yeah, give me a copy of it. If I like it, then I'll do a video promoting it. If I don't like it, then I won't. You know, but even then, like, that's still like, I don't know. There's like a responsibility sort of to. I don't know. I just still feel like there's more responsibility there. You know, like. Whereas I feel like it's when you're at that lower level like I'm at, where people aren't really trying to. I've had a few offers. Where people have offered to do sponsorship deals and stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's a bit more responsibility and it's just, I don't know. It's not like my favorite thing is playing Warhammer, and everything that's not playing Warhammer is not my favorite thing. And yeah, doing advertisements and sponsored content and shit is not my favorite thing, which is playing Warhammer. So basically, that's probably the simplest way of saying it. But yeah, but anyway, what I was getting at today is like, even though I currently, I probably will in the future do some of that stuff, but currently I don't do any of that stuff, and that kind of keeps my life simple. But yeah, I was sort of thinking, well, even though I think I don't do it, maybe I sort of do it anyway, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, just another mercy ramble. Not really sure what the point of that was, but yeah, I think like, yeah, I don't know. I suppose if you did get a sort of sponsorship type of deal and then you started working on it and then you were like, oh no, this game sucks, sorry, I can't make your sponsored video anymore, that would be pretty awkward.
Take the ground! Go! March! We serve the Emperor! Quick march! Budget!
Ladgy's getting in there, getting amongst it. Sorry, I'm supposed to be fighting this battle properly so that we don't take heaps of casualties, but at some point I forgot about that. I forgot that that was the mission.
Sigma calls!
Try the game first. Yeah, you can try the game first, but I'm saying, like, even if you try the game first and then it turns out to be shit, like, then what are you gonna do? Like, email back to the company and say, oh, sorry, your game's shit, so I'm not gonna do the thing anymore, you know? That's like, yeah, I don't know. Need to get manscaped. What are you saying? Don't you like my hirsuteness? You're saying I'm too hairy, Waffle. How dare you? I'm like Samson. All my power is in my hair. My facial hair. Actually, that's probably not true. My power is probably not in my facial hair, but a lot of my confidence is probably in my facial hair. Alright, so we're going to return to the Elector, bring Avaland back to life. We did already claim the Averheim. We already claimed the Everland. Yeah, we claimed the Everland Elector count position. Cool, so now we've brought them back to life. Now we can sell Averheim to them. Hopefully, for a shit ton of money. $5,000 gold. Done.
Yes.
Yes.
So be it.
Alright, cool. So we got a few thousand gold. So now we're all I needed was enough to last me another 2 turns till I can sell those walls again.
Summon the Elector Counts. Ulrich's will.
The nation calls.
Your last mistake.
Oh, Vlad, you fucking... Sorry, excuse my French. Vlad is a scary bastard. We could sell peace to him, but... And then we could take out Kazrak, but
What does the Emperor bid?
Thou art unfit to govern me. Test me at your peril.
I command here.
So Vlad can get like there.
Praise Sigma. Sigma compels us. To the provinces, I will marshal the men.
Look at that purples. We got all the purples. Then you tell them that after reviewing your game, you came to the conclusion that needs more work in order to be properly presented to your audience with surefire success. Nice one, yeah. Yeah, there's sometimes people just send me codes without even asking. They'll just send me a code and be like, here's a code for you to try out this game. Yeah, and like, I don't know, sometimes if like there was one that was like an indie, it was like an indie developer guy, like with a small game that he was like, he must have made himself and whatever, and you know, asked me if I wanted to play it and whatever. And yeah, so I wrote back home and said, yeah, it's not really the type of game for me or whatever. But yeah, most of that I just don't even respond because I figure if people are just randomly sending me shit that I didn't even ask them to send me, then I don't feel like I need to really respond to that, you know. Otherwise,
I am
yeah.
Prince and Emperor. Now,
The Empire.
Sigmar is with us.
All right, I think we're good.
Direct me. Yes, my lord.
Ooh, a bit more hero action.
Weapon practice.
Yes, my lord.
So yeah, if he takes Averheim, oh, he's not at war with Averheim, but he could declare war on Averheim. If he declares war on Averheim, well, this guy's got a decent-ish army here. It's not like super good, but at least it's tier 1. It's not like tier 0.
Champion of the faith.
Excuse me. All right. Oh, jeez. So I want to go back over there and wipe out Kazrak, but it's a long way away. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck because I've got these 2 armies in 2 different places. Pyrrhic victory on Vlad. Man, I was hoping that he would go for that, but we've only got 55 wins in Magic. Hey Ninja Jim, how you going, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while. The Empire's going great, really good. I'm really enjoying the campaign pacing. Like it's just been kind of like non-stop, just, you know, danger, been like had setbacks, been fighting all over the place. It's just, yeah, it's been really good. You know, some of the campaigns that I've been playing, like they've been bit too easy, you know, like there's sort of like no challenge or whatever, and just you get bored really fast. Whereas this one's just like, oh my god, so much stuff going on. So yeah, it's been really good. But yeah, thanks a lot for your continued support. You've now achieved Brohammer status over 2 years supporting the channel. Much appreciated, man. I will add you to the roll of glory so that one of my characters can be named after you before he goes into battle to immediately die and achieve eternal glory. Fucking hell, I can't spell Ninja Jim. There we go. Cheers, bro. Advance can be a painful fight. Yeah, they can. So I could auto-resolve this right now. But half the stuff's going to come back. But I guess as long as the half that comes back is not the Graveguard or the Vargolf, then I guess that's good. The Vargolf and the Graveguard both came back, and so did Vlad. Trust. Okay, so yeah, so he's going to attack me. We're going to retreat. Then next turn, same again. We'll just do that every turn, and he'll be stuck there until we can eventually get back and kill him. Military access. No, I don't want to make any deals with Karakhan because Karakhan are the betrayers. They always, well, I don't know if they still are. They always used to betray. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. At least they won't be full health though. Yeah, so I'm not gonna. I still have got a grudge against Karakhan for betraying me in every single Warhammer 2 campaign, but also they're at war with the Wood Elves. And and I don't want to piss them off. All right, so this guy's job is just going to be to re-siege Kazrak every single turn, possibly for a really long time until eventually we are able to get back over there and sort him out.
by the comet.
Sigmarite Archlector.
going forth. Cast evil out.
Is Jesus ready to? Jesus ready to come back in? He is not quite. Next turn. I just want to get this over and done with a little bit quicker, you know. Oh, did he kill him? Oh, sweet! I think this dude wiped out.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I think he wiped Vlad.
Men, I will fight with you.
He wants to drag me into the Wood Elf War. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want none of that.
What? Moving off!
Attack!
I'll occupy this, and then we'll sell it to Sterling, so we can get replenishment over the end turn first. Also, because we'll own the region, it'll give us vision on the surrounding area, so we'll have a better idea whether we should force march Shadow's army. I think we'll force march it, but then we'll switch lords so that we can get out of force march again for safety, and then next turn we'll let Jesus take over. Yeah, that was good. We did the 1-2 punch. I broke him, and then Wissenland came in and smashed him. See, the elected counts are good allies. We back each other up. We're bros. Oh, look at this magnificent hill. Can't do better than that.
Ready for war! Go! No lingering! For the Warhammer! Moving now! Battle!
Alright, slow them. Try and intercept with these guys. Strip their armor off so they can get drilled even more. Yeah, now they got less armor. Oh, no, I didn't strip much armor. I only 30. That's alright, still.
Quickly!
Alright, cavalry gone.
Take the ground! Crossbows ready, General! Go! Taking position! Yes, sir! Formation! March! Yes, sir, quickly! For Heldenhammer! Wise counsel! Quick march! Quickly!
Oh, this flagellant's just absolutely dying.
Fire! Understood! Take position! Shoot them! Casting shadows!
The shadow magic. Enjoy.
Weapons at the ready! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Go! For Ulrich's wrath! With haste! Swordsman! For Heldenhammer! What? Grey Guardian! Crossbowman! Yes, my lord! Free company! Yes, sir, quickly! Understood! Formation! March! The Empire endures! Quick march! Take the ground! Get them! Sigma! All ranks fire! Slay them!
11. Nah. Shoot. Put that on this thing.
I will melt their tiny minds! Reynolds, aim! We're ready! Formation, march!
Pick them off!
Free company! To battle! Take aim! Launch!
Missiles at the ready!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Alright, it took a bit of damage, but not too bad.
The Empire endures! Very well! Yes?
Alright, I think we're going to succeed in taking out Vlad. We're going to try and push in our bedraggled veteran soldiers. I love just using regular infantry as well. Like I love playing as the Empire and just using like free company militia and swordsmen and archers and stuff. It's cool. Yeah, there's not really, the only thing you could really consider to be like a monstrous kind of death ball type of unit really for the Empire is the demigryphs, but yeah, I don't really like them that much. Right, we'll occupy. Yeah, occupy, take a turn to replenish. And
I see no other option. Who calls?
The Empire. On march!
What?
To the provinces?
Weapon practice!
Lore.
By the comet.
Oh, it looks like we've cleansed. So we've cleansed most of the. So basically, before Vlad owned all of this, all of Sylvania, North and South Sylvania, the Moot, Stirland, and Avaland. He just was like a quarter of the empire, maybe a third of the entire empire was Vlad. So we've freed the people of Stirland and the people of Avaland. We've pushed them back in. Yeah, well, I don't really like demigryphs that much because, like, I mean, they're really cool. Don't get me wrong. Demigryphs are really cool. Demigryph knights. They're like super knights, you know, super heavy super knights. But yeah, they just don't really go with my vibe that I like for the Empire, which is the vibe of like the common man standing up against the darkness kind of thing. So I kind of like just halberds and spears and stuff. But yeah, demigryphs, I feel like they don't really perform. They're not terrible, but they're not amazing. They're not that great. And because they're not that great, I don't feel like they're like a must-have. So I tend to just not bother recruiting them.
Summon the Elector
I probably, even after all these years, I probably still only recruited a demigryph unit maybe twice or 3 times. Like in total through all of my campaigns put together. So yeah, I really don't use them much. But yeah, in terms of pure cool, I feel like a full Reichsguard charge is just way cooler. With the text and a disciplined hero or two, they do some good work. Yeah, they're not bad. They're just not like, I feel like, yeah, like I said, it's not that they're terrible. It's just that they're not like a must-have unit. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing as Chaos Dwarfs, you know, blunderbusses are just like a must-have unit, you know. Bull Centaurs are just, you know, ridiculously strong. They're super good, you know, like, and so, and like, you know, and like, yeah, and I feel like just because I sort of thematically kind of want my empire to be a bit more lo-fi and a bit less kind of over the top.
Who calls?
Yeah, I don't know. I want my Empire soldiers to be like mortal men, you know, struggling in the trenches. I don't want them to be like demigods, you know. And I feel like the demigryphs put them a little bit too much into the demigod kind of realm. All right, we shall. Switching Emil von Corden. Who's Emil von Corden? Emil von Corden is somebody, isn't he? He's the Elector of something, isn't he? Oh, he's the elector of Stirling, Ostland. Is he? No. Oh, Marienburg. He's the boss of Marienburg.
Who calls? Yes, my lord.
Anyway, just for one turn, we'll put him in there so he's not enforced
Sigma's
much.
right.
I don't
The
think there's
nation
anybody in here about to pop out and murder us, but yeah, just in case.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, cool. We're good for another 10 turns now. $50 income generated for 4,000 adds walls to the settlement. It's not really worth it, this building, is it? It costs like 44,000 gold for an extra 50 gold income. But if I'm not going to build that there, then what am I going to build? Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it for 4,000 gold. It's just more of a rule. It's just more of a cool thing. It doesn't really, really that good to actually have. Yeah, I guess we'll put fields back in there just for temporary. Oh, we're nearly ready to get some knights. Finally, the Reichsguard will ride again.
I command here.
But yeah, the Reichsguard are really cool. I read a novel about the Reichsguard one time, about like a young guy who joins the Reichsguard and stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. You're still a tier 4, tier 5 unit? Yeah, well that's another thing too. You don't really use tier 5 units much. They're tier 4, yeah. Yeah, you don't like tier 1, 2, and 3 units get used like way more than tier 4 and 5 units. But yeah, like sort of like I was saying at the start of the campaign as well, like I like the Empire. We can get yeah, I'm gonna get Gotrek in here, and then they're gonna recruit Vlad probably here, and then we can kill him with Gotrek and get the trait potentially, and then we can soup Gotrek up and get Super Gotrek. That'll be pretty sweet. We also need probably another assistant lord here. Fleet-footed would be good actually to go with the cavalry lord.
I serve Sigma. Praise be to Sigma. By Sigma.
Yeah, I did a multiplayer game one time when I was playing with Logic, giving me some coaching me. That was pretty cool. And yeah, one of my setups was like yeah, two units of demis with I think a warrior priest. Oh, he declared war on me again. The peace did not hold. The peace did not hold. Fuck. That's bad timing. Because if he gets over here to Grunberg before I'm able to take out Kazrak, then Kazrak might escape again. And that would suck.
Such a thing is impossible.
Oh, he didn't recruit Vlad. Oh, okay, that's weird. I thought he would have recruited Vlad for sure.
The nation calls.
Oh, these fuckers! I declared war on these guys on behalf of Thorgrim, and thinking, oh yeah, they'll never get up here, and then here they are with 2 stacks coming after me. That was an unnecessary war, but oh well, alas, such is life.
I will marshal the men.
I will marshal the men.
No fool.
All right.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I'll melt down these two, might get something useful.
To the provinces. Ready.
I'll get this assistant lord. Get him to activate Gotrek.
Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
Now
I wish we could ally recruitment from other Empire regions. But yeah, because of the weird way that the game's set up, you can't actually recruit from allied regions. Alright, so now we've got 4 armies again, including Gotrek, which is good.
By the comet. Sigmar compels us.
Great Grumney's beard! Out of my way!
Yes.
Servant of the faith. Very well.
Not sure if he's going to be in range.
Bring me to my men.
No, not quite.
Twisted beam.
Should be okay though.
Here to serve.
It is time. Summon the Elector Counts. Men, we must attack.
No, they didn't run. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, like, what I really want, even though it doesn't really have any practical application in the game, but what I really want is to be able to recruit units from other Elector Counts and have them in my army and have them like wearing their original like outfits and stuff. So, you know, I want my contingent of Avalanche Spearmen and my contingent of like Null and Gunpowder units or whatever. So you have like your main armies, right, mainly Reichland, but then you have like a small portion of it be other Elector Counts. But anyway, one day maybe. Well, they've sort of put that in the game already in the form of the Elector Count units, but because the Elector Count units are super expensive, I never really hire them. So then that frustrates my will to have
Moving now.
have them.
Armed and ready. At speed. We serve the Emperor. At speed. Moving.
The Heldenhammer.
The Grey Order. Forward.
I would love it if there were unique traits for recruiting lords and heroes from specific elected provinces. Yeah, me too. I love that sort of stuff. Or like if you recruited, like, yeah, I'd love it if, like, just say you took over Avaland, if you recruited a unit of spearmen from Avaland, because Avaland's really wealthy and stuff, you know, then the Avaland guys would have like 5 more armor because their guys are like, their infantry are like better equipped or whatever. And then so like if you recruit from an Avaland barracks, you get Avaland spearmen or whatever that are like permanently +5 armor. And for bonus points, they come in the yellow and black Avaland livery, so you can tell that they're different. I would love that sort of shit. Even if it didn't make any real difference, like if it was only like, even if it was like 2 points of armor, I would know, you know, I'd know they were extra equipped Avaland guys, you know. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Or if there was like unique heroes, this is just like not even stuff that I actually want them to do in the game because this is too much fantasy out of left field. But yeah, if they had if they had like unique units that you could recruit for different factions and stuff, that'd be cool. Different provinces. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff I love. Like I don't even want them to add more stuff to the game really. Like I mean I'm happy if they do add more races, but I really just want them to make the Empire more deep and varied. Oh, there's a little graveyard over here. Can you read the headstones? Oh, almost. If I could read that language, I could be able to read the headstones. Here's one. There's an Empire one. Yeah, I can't read that, but somebody's buried there. The old Med 2 system, yeah. Well, that's what I love about Yuan Bo, because Yuan Bo's got that. If you play as Yuan Bo, you can build fortresses, and when they're maxed out, they can give permanent plus 20 armor to anyone raised in that any units raised in that region, and they can also get ones that give you plus ammunition and other stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. More landmarks. Yeah. I don't know, but I feel like the landmarks are cool and everything, but like what I'm talking about is like more like permanent. I don't know, it's a thing that they have in Medieval 2 as well. Like if you raised a regiment in a certain area that was like renowned for having like armor smiths and stuff, then those units would have more armor. And you would always know that they came from that area because they've got that extra bit of armor, you know? And like, I don't know, it just adds this. It's not even about the practical difference of the units. It's just about the way that it makes you more attached to your regions and your units and stuff. And yeah, it's cool.
Go! On my command! At speed! Take position! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! By Gal Maraz!
I should move over there and attack the fast units. Actually, that would have been smarter.
For Heldenhammer! Advance! Go, go! War! Take the ground! Quick march! Formation march! Now! Steady, men! Moving now! To battle! For the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Formation march! Bending reality to my will! Take the ground! Sigmar guides us! Take the ground! We march forward! Steady, men!
Yeah.
By Ulrich's wrath!
A lot of
Chopping! Doing it! To arms, man! Ready for battle! Their minds are mine! Quick march! Yes, sir! Free company!
how we go here.
Crossbowman! Faster! Take the ground! Sorcery! I shall unhinge them! Understood! To battle! Show us the foe! For the Warhammer! Taking position! Flagellants! They are using by Ulrich's wrath! Crafting illusions! Crossbows ready, General! The Empire endures!
I think they're doing alright in the end. These guys aren't dropping too quick.
Yes? Flagellants! War! Take aim! Moving now! Ready for war! Formation! March! Free company!
These guys should be wrapping up over here soon, hopefully. Infantry are starting to struggle a little bit. Those are down already.
My orders stand. Ready for war.
Need to focus more. Let's try and try and wrap up this. Try and wrap up this side.
By Ulrich's wrath. Shoot!
He's gonna have to get out of there. Yeah, hopefully we can wrap this side up and then we can roll up.
Withdraw! Ivarina, listen! For Heldenhammer!
As you say!
Behind us! Militia! Quickly! Crossbows ready, General! Yes, my lord! Free company! Understood! Moving now! Take position! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly! Captain of the Empire!
Yeah, nearly there now.
Battle awaits! Ready for war! General! Front to back! Yes, sir! War! Sigma, preserve us! I speak, you act!
Man, the auto resolve might have been better on this one.
Go! Armed and ready! Ready for war! All ranks, fire! We are Sigma's heirs! My rule is absolute!
I'll die willingly!
See to it! Power of Ulgu! Take aim! Free company! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! Fleet! My orders stand! Sigma! By Ulrich's wrath!
Still here!
Sigma calls!
State Troopers not looking so great. Yeah, but I mean, they held the line. Well, they didn't quite hold the line. They fled screaming in terror, but they rallied and they came back. See, I don't so much mind if a man breaks, if he's afraid and he runs in terror. You know, you can't blame a man for running and for being afraid. But they rallied and they came back. That's the important thing. Always cast line spells towards the center. What? No spearman halberd units on the flanks. I didn't have any spearman or halberd units. I mean, if I had some, then I might have put them on the flanks, but I didn't have any, so. $1,250 prestige. That's alright. Alright.
Bring me to my men.
Who calls?
Protector of the weak.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, we'll take,
Good, senseless.
yeah, we'll take the settlement with Boris.
Arms!
If we're going to fight the same battle again, but that's alright. No lord, no lords at all. Oh, this should be easy. Hey Garrett, how's 4.1.2 so far? Haven't played it all. Yeah, it's yeah, little changes that have been pretty good. The sieges are a lot better now. just made a couple of small changes, but they're cool. Like basically you need to hold both the center and the town square now in order to capture a settlement. So yeah, if you're attacking, it means it's harder to stealth cheese it. But if you're defending, it's really good because instead of like you could hold before, you could hold one point, but they just capture the other point and you'd lose. Whereas now, if you can only hold one point, that's okay as long as you don't lose both points, then you're good. So that's a good change. But the main thing I'm enjoying is they fixed they fixed cavalry being able to pull out of combat. Yeah, pulling units out of combat now feels heaps better. It's really good. Saw Big Boy Greases got faster Noblars. Nah, that was just a bug. They fixed that already. We tried Nurgle recently. Yeah, I played Nurgle. Yeah, I played Nurgle a few weeks ago. Still the same. But there is DLC coming out. Next DLC is Nurgle. Why are butt ladders still a thing in Warhammer Mercy the Mad? What are you asking me for? Oh yeah, Greases is a little bit faster. He's 40 speed, yeah, now. There was I don't know, yeah, there was a bit of a bug there where he had 400 top speed for a while. He still had slow acceleration though, so it's not like he zipped around everywhere, but yeah, you could get him up to you couldn't even get up to 400. I think you could get him up to like 80 speed or something, yeah. Yeah, I think there's like an animation cap or something, I think. I heard that, yeah, so even though he might have had 400 speed on the stats line, you couldn't actually go 400 speed in the game. But it was like faster than it was supposed to be. It was like 100 or 80 or something. Legend had him up to 600. No, Legend had his stat up to 600. He didn't have Greases actually moving at 600 though. He was moving at like, I don't know, looked like about 80 maybe? Well, I don't know. Not 600 though. He, like, Legend even said that in the video. He was like, yeah. Don't know how fast he's going, but it's definitely not 400. Maybe he had him at like 150 or something. I don't know. Yeah, whatever it was. But yeah, it was. But it didn't really feel that fast because he was like, he had really slow acceleration. Like he had really slow acceleration and a really slow turning circle. So it's like he could, you know, if he was running in a straight line for ages, then he could get moderately, he could get pretty fast. Not 400 fast, but yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe it was like 150 or something. But he wasn't quick, you know. He didn't have much acceleration or anything. That was what it looked like to me anyway. Imagine if they made him work like a chariot, he would be so much better for combat. I mean, yeah, but it would be sort of inappropriate lore-wise because he's not a chariot. It's like, it's a palanquin, you know. It's like just dudes walking carrying him, you know. It's not like a chariot hooning around.
Moving now.
Where's my reinforcements? Have I got reinforcements? I thought I had reinforcements. Oh, they're already on here. I don't know, it'd be cool if you could have him like, what I reckon they should do with Greases is make it like, well, in the lore, can Greases actually stand up? I assume he can actually stand up, he just doesn't bother. He just doesn't bother to. But yeah, I think with Greases it'd be really cool if they just made him have a mounted option and a non-mounted option. And then the mounted option would just be like, I mean the non-mounted option would just be like normal, he'd just be an ogre. And then the mounted option would be, like more of a buff, like a, you know, buffing version. It has like a buff or a buff or something. DA said anything about the DLC? No. I keep hearing rumors, but I don't think they've said anything official about it yet. What day is it? Oh, it's Sunday today, so they won't have said anything about it today. It's a nice hill. Nice view of the enemies that need to get the crap shot out of them. Grom is on a chariot though. Yeah, Grom's on a chariot that hoons around really fast, whereas Greasus has just got a bunch of dudes carrying him on their back, like really slowly. So he's not a chariot, you know what I mean? It's just like he's just like in a chair that some dudes are carrying around. So it'd be weird if it acted like a chariot. Now, CA hasn't said anything official about the release date, I don't think. But they've yeah, usually great if you want to know what the latest news is, I find Great Book of Grudges channel is pretty good to check. Because he makes videos constantly, like every day. Sometimes he makes like 3 videos in a single day. So if there's any news that's come out, then you can pretty much guarantee that Great Book of Grudges will be onto it. It's fairly obvious. Oh, okay. Now he made a video 2 days ago saying it's pretty obvious that it's been delayed, but I assume that means there is no official word yet still. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. That is the Greasus Goldtooth miniature from the tabletop. And yeah, there's no wheels. It's like they just carry him on their back, basically. There's like it's like a magic carpet palanquin type situation, and there's just a bunch of Noblars underneath it carrying him. There's no wheels. They changed it for some reason in Warhammer Total War and put wheels under him or whatever, but that's not law friendly. I mean, it's not law unfriendly, but yeah, there's no wheels in the tabletop, as far as I know. So I stand by my statement that it should not be a chariot. Can we sack it? Oh, I'll just loot and occupy, it's fine. So yeah, so I guess my reasoning is even if it's got wheels and it seems logical that it could be a chariot, it's still essentially just carried by some dudes or pushed by some dudes or whatever, you know. It's like I suppose if you had one of your mates in a shopping trolley and there was like 4 of you pushing the shopping trolley really fast, then I guess the shopping trolley would kind of act like a chariot, like it would run over inventory. So I guess I don't know, maybe it could be a chariot. All right, maybe you're right. I just think Legendary Lords shouldn't feel that weak. Oh yeah, I'm not saying he should feel weak. I'm just saying he shouldn't be a chariot. Like, I'm just saying I don't think necessarily the way that you should fix him is by making him a chariot. I think maybe it'd be better if he was still slow, but he was just like super tough. Maybe super durable and tanky, kind of like a Kugath sort of a thing. But again, I'm not sure if that would be appropriate for the
Praise be to
I'm not sure if that would be appropriate to his character or whatever, but they've... okay, so I reckon there's no one in Drakenhof right
I
now.
am France. They will obey.
So
Ulrich's will.
we can potentially end this nightmare.
I will not.
Is it time? I've not got all day. Eat up the miles.
What orders? Your word is my command. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will
his
do
name,
anything
I
for
live to serve the
Sigmar.
Emperor. Sigmar lightens my steps.
What does the Emperor bid?
The shopping cart from a hill can be too fast, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, my point is, like, in my mental image of how Greasus should be, he shouldn't be a super fast chariot running around smashing things everywhere. He should just be a slow moving, like, island fortress type thing that you just move around to places, and wherever you put him is like, yeah, maybe he should like buff nearby infantry to make them tankier or something like that. That'd be cool. Like, if you don't want to just make him a tank, then make him so that he makes infantry around him a tank. Like, it'd be cool if you had like a reverse guardian, like ogres nearby to him get like 15% extra physical resistance or something, because they're inspired to defend him or something. Yeah, maybe make him like Kugath, like an ogre Kugath. But yeah, I don't know how to fix him really. I don't really care about Greasus. I don't really like his start position, and I don't really like his character that much anyway. I much prefer Scrag. So at the end of the day, you're on your own with this one. He's big and slow and doesn't have much armor. No, but he's got a big gut that he can use to absorb punishment. Oh, Van Horstman's. Love it. Glorious. Yeah, that's one of my favorite special items that only Empire can get. It's only 16 seconds, but it's a pretty cool debuff. And it's nice because you can stack that on top of Helmet of Discord and Momentous Sword and, you know, all of the buffs from the Warrior Priests, and just, you know, it's just another one you can add on to your hero stack.
Yes?
See, this guy is half busted, but he could potentially raise dead and get a heap of units. I assume they already raised dead and raised everything they possibly could last turn, so hopefully there's not going to be much left that he can get, but I don't know, I might just get a couple of units. Just hopefully, yeah, no, hopefully it'll be fine. Just,
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, I'll just replace this guy actually, so that we can keep him here. We'll get Wolfbrook Hartman in there. I mean, Brother Duchessis. Yeah, we'll get Brother Duchessis.
Arch-Lector!
Right, Duchessis. Hopefully you're not going to die. That's really good.
So,
yeah, I like the Empire. They're I feel like they've got one of the best pacing, best campaigns in terms of pacing out of all of them.
I command here.
Hope he doesn't raise Vlad back in House of Drakenhof. I'm sure he will. We can pump a heap of regiments around if we need to, though.
Bring me to my men. Summon the Elector Counts. What? I am
Right,
Prince
yeah, so we'll take,
and
because we've got
Emperor.
less units now, we'll actually take less attrition.
Is it time?
Yeah, Empire is definitely the coolest.
To strengthen the Empire. Moving off!
Right, let them take Needling next turn. Sell that back to Sterling for some more money. Get our siege lock going again.
Honored to serve. By Sigma!
And Kemler. Kemler, you bastard. Oh yeah, we built our, we did our quest and everything. What's the next part of our quest? Mass treasury of 15,000. Oh, okay. Well, we're close. Do we need to... Oh, I don't need these walls anymore, right? Oh, should I get rid of the walls, or... Because, I mean, we might need them if we get assaulted by Kemler. Gives us a full 20 stack.
I serve Sigma. Praise be to
I
Sigma.
want some Reichsguard. Reichsguard. Let's see if we can how many we can recruit before we run out of money. And see, I need to rush back over and take out Kemler, but we've got problems over here as well. I need to recruit more troops here as well.
To the provinces. What?
What?
Archlector generals are part of the DLC. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get Archlectors, Flagellants, Warrior Priests, and Volkmar, and Free Company Militia. Were they part of that as well? Yeah, I think you get Free Company Militia. Yeah, the Grim and the Grave. I think you get Free Company Militia, Flagellants. Or was the Archers? Or did the Archers come in a different one? No, Archers came with the Huntsman with the Wolfheart, didn't they? But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Warrior Priests and Archlectors are good, yeah. Alright, let's make friends with Karak Kodra.
You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it, I suppose.
Onward.
Karak Ziflin. Karak Ziflin are gonna be dead in a minute anyway.
Make your proposal. I agree.
Probably wasn't really worth pissing off
Aye.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold. All right.
Well, it isn't really worth pissing off Agrilon and Rom, but we need a bit of quick cash.
Hail to your Emperor, manlings. Oathbound. Aye. It is time.
Hey, Rules Paul. Welcome, buddy. I will do my damnedest.
Yes.
For the men of the Empire. I reckon I want to be my ally real bad, but I don't really want to So the Empire is based on the Holy Roman Empire roughly, and that's their, and sort of pseudo-German is their sort of style, like their kind of flavor. But Games Workshop, the game that makes Warhammer, is an English company. So basically, the Empire is kind of German, and it's meant to sound German to English speakers. But the Empire is sort of like our perspective. Like Empire is like the normal humans. Like, so if you were in there, if you were in Warhammer, you would be in the Empire. Like that's us kind of thing, right? So it's us, and it's German flavored, but German. Basically, Reichspiel, which is what they speak in the Empire, is portrayed as being in English in all of the texts and stuff. So anyway, so I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, it's like when you watch a movie that's set in Spain, but the movie's been created for an English audience, so everyone speaks English. Maybe they have a bit of a Spanish accent or some shit, but all the names of the places are in Spanish because it's set in Spain. You know, it's basically like that.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Gotrek Gurnison. I don't know. I feel like we're getting so close, but I feel like we're not going to get there again. I feel like it's all going to fall apart in a moment. All right, the moot we can sell to.
Now.
Actually, the moot we could sell to. Actually, yeah, no, we better sell it to. Kind of want to sell it to Avaland because Avaland's only got 3 settlements. But normally the moot is controlled by normally the moot's controlled by Sterling. But I was thinking if I give the moot to Avaland, then I could also sell Schwarzhaven to Avaland, and basically I could give Avaland southern Sylvania and give Sterling northern Sylvania. And that way they're both going to be quite, like, they're going to have a lot more territory and be a bit more durable. Doesn't help us much in terms of our income, though. Yeah, if I was actually absorbing territory, then I'd probably be a lot wealthier. And this campaign would be a lot easier. Alright, Sterling, so going to give us 3.3k. Sterling...
Welcome, my
will
countrymen.
give us 4.8k. Alright, well, Sterling wins.
Right.
I wonder if we could give him...
Right.
Could we give him Schwarzhaven?
My countrymen.
You're with me, Wolfball? I'm not sure what we're arguing about, but I'm glad that you're on my side.
Ready.
Sigmarite Archlector.
The Reichsguard are the Emperor's bodyguard. Like the Emperor's personal guard, I guess. But they're a pretty big force as well. It's not like there's just like 100 of them or something. Oh, nice. Oh, actually. This might not be so nice. We might lose Altdorf. Because we can get the auto-resolve here, get the Pyrrhic Victory, but you can see they've still got most of their stuff left. And they can probably just attack us again, and then now they'll be able to take it. Or maybe not.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Yeah, the Warhammer world's pretty scary, I would say, but if you read the novels, I think it's a lot more darker and a lot more horror style. Then oh, we got the 15,000. We will unlock the hero Ulrika Magdova.
Ulrika Magdova.
Ulrika Magdova. Isn't it cool that she came in just in time to fight Vlad in the final battle? Well, not the final battle, but what was that last one? Onward Glory Ride? Clearly, although Ulrika and Gabrielle are no friends of the ruinous powers, they cannot be allowed to act of their own accord. Ulrika will not return to Nachthafen Castle, but will instead continue her training in our service. While many are unhappy with this decision, perhaps she'll find redemption through fighting our enemies, or peace in a noble death. There we go.
Alas, I must feed soon.
Alas, I must feed soon. Fucking Vlad von Carstein, you...
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I see no other option.
Garage.
Alright, I'm gonna give the Hammer of Witches to Gotrek. Check these fuckers, they're after me. Because I want Gotrek to get Vlad's defeat trait.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Okay. Atone my sins. I'll do the fighting.
It's a lot of zombos.
Do not think me a witch.
Ready. Yes, to unite the provinces. Step to it.
Born in the motherland, I will track from the front.
By the comet! It is for the best. Step to it!
Here to serve.
Kashuk! Kashuk! A mighty death!
Ever vigilant. Ever onward.
Alright.
Arch-Lector!
You're right.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
I command here.
Keep me busy! To death!
We can just put some temporary elector units in here. Not enough to auto-resolve it.
Die willing!
Pyrrhic Victory. I don't want to lose all my dudes.
Good odds for the great death! Grimnir, I'm coming! Yeah! They commence!
Pyrrhic is still Pyrrhic. Even more deaths now. What the fuck? Do I have to fight this battle? I think I have to fight this battle. I was hoping to auto-resolve it because I've got PTSD still from last time we lost the battle against Vlad. Oh yeah, so 41%. Okay, so how do so 41% of people are interested in Rogue Trader Warhammer 40,000 game. 21% are interested in the upcoming Pirates DLC for War Tales, and 23% are interested in Bannerlord, and 15% are interested in Mordheim. All right, so I guess that also means that I'll probably play some Bannerlord after this stream. If anyone's interested in watching my Viking Raider Prince roam around and try and raid the weak Southerners. We're gonna take some. I'm gonna take some eyes. I'm playing as a Norscan raider prince, but in Bannerlord.
Reckoning in blood.
We're just gonna keep hiring more. I'm just gonna keep hiring more.
Bring me to my men.
I could get more wins if I.
Who calls? In the name of Magnus. Men, war calls.
Did that. Well, it wouldn't give us more wins, but it would give us more.
I die willingly.
More auto resolve. Fuck off. This auto resolve is fucked.
Keep me busy.
Ready to serve.
Okay, no one dies. No one important dies this time. That'll do. More firepower, exactly. Alright, all we lose is we lose 1 unit of free company, but that's not too bad.
A mighty death.
But yeah, I wanted Gotrek to get the
Time to get paid. Gotrek, Gurnison.
nice tier 3 settlements. Very nice.
The Empire.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Yes, my lord. Take up the pace.
What are we going to disband here? We're going to disband these guys. So we'll recycle him out.
Who calls?
Take a noble lord.
What does the Emperor bid?
And that means we can build this in 2 turns. Fantastic. And we could put down this so we get into the battle wizard as well. I don't know if we really need it, but something. Okay. And then Swartsafen. Wait, the moot. They don't have any money left, do
Only
they?
Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
1600. All right. What about Everland?
Yes, come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich
3K,
can
yeah,
judge
I
it
guess that's
worthy
better.
or no. Of course. Fine.
House is decided.
By Sigmar!
Sir!
To the provinces.
Gotrek, Gurnison. Gotrek, Gurnison.
The Empire.
Huntsman General!
I live to serve the Emperor.
Try and get some more.
Yes, my lord.
He's the new hire. Don't need him. Oh, actually, before we get rid of him,
Gotrek, Gurnison.
yeah, that's fine. We don't want to build anything else.
Yes.
What's that upkeep reduction like? Oh yeah.
Tracker of distinction. Huntsman General. Yes.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Sense of victory low. Be good if we could get some more heals in here. Left that healer behind, unfortunately, but that's right. We can take needling this turn, get some more money from that. And then yeah, I think we're gonna just. I think I'm just gonna let Altdorf fall. I mean, it sort of sucks because it's tier 4, but like, I'm not gonna spend like 4 turns running back to Altdorf to try to save it and let Vlad come back. And I'm not gonna. And like we've got Azag over here and we've got Dryker over here. And so I feel like, if I ran back over and try to get rid of Kemmler, then by the time I get back over here, like Dryker and Azag would have wiped out the entire Empire, So I think we're gonna have to maybe just let Altdorf fall. Unless we can like sell the rest of Reichland to Kemmler to try to get him to leave us alone. Isn't Altdorf super tanky now with the siege changes? Maybe.
Very well.
No, I don't think the siege changes really make any difference.
No lingering. To battle.
The siege changes are just like if you have a small force trying to defend a siege. Before it was really bad because you could only really hold with a small force. You could only really hold one of the points, but they only needed to take like one of the 2 different points. But they only needed to take one of those points to win. So you couldn't really hold a siege with a small force. But if you got like Altdorf's got a big garrison, so it doesn't really make any difference in that way. I think that sieges are slightly weaker now, I'd say, because the defenses are slightly weaker now because the towers are shorter range. But and you can't rebuild the towers either. But I don't think it should make a huge amount of difference.
To me, men. Ready.
His army's starting to look a little bit bedraggled.
Listen up.
Grey Guardian. Call France. We are Sigmar's heirs!
Quick march! Moving now!
Swiftly! At once! Casting shadows!
The Empire endures!
Crossbows ready, General! Form a ring of steel!
He can do the hunger, but only after she's been in combat for a while, so she's not very good at it.
I shall unhinge them!
Try and get Calfrance to tank for a bit. If we can. Maybe after we go up to this. There we go. That's good. Shit.
Ulrich's wrath on them! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
Ulrika's immortal, so maybe she should stay there. Everyone else can just run.
Smoke and mirrors!
Vlad's gonna be better at dueling her than Ulrika.
Yes,
Him than Ulrika is.
yes, my lord!
Ulrika! To the foe!
Take the ground! War!
Ulrika!
The Empire endures! War!
Glorious Emperor thinking about trading Emperor. I'm not thinking about trading Altdorf, I'm just thinking there's nothing I can do to save it. Yeah, it's not like, yeah. If that was the only thing, if that was what needed to be done, then Franz would do it, you know. Franz is not a zealot. Franz is a calculating, you know, strategic genius. He can, you know, he can make speeches and everything and sound like a inspiring, you know, glorious champion and all that kind of stuff. But he's no fool.
I command here.
Yes, you do.
Move!
Praise
You're
be to
the Emperor.
Sigmar.
Great Gromny's beard! Gotrek Gurnisan!
I want to get rid of all this stuff, but it's like...
The Empire.
What's the quarry?
Ready.
Struggling. Alright. We'll take Needling up here.
Yes, my lord. By Sigmar's right. I will marshal the band. Praise Sigmar.
Wait until Azag thinks he's about all the being able to take it. Well, I'm not like giving it away for free, but it's just like... Yeah, these guys are just going to keep coming, and like, look at them, they're going to be replenished in one turn. Altdorf is all like, fucking busted now.
Protector of the weak.
And they're coming in from every direction.
My minions are restless. This had better be important, for your sake.
We're going to lose Ibersreich next turn.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Alright, I think we're going to have to put... I think we're going to have to put Reichland into the hands of Wissenland for the time being.
So be it.
On it!
As you say, sir.
We can't actually sell we can't actually sell Altdorf, unfortunately.
True servant of Sigmar. I veto this. Cease. Sigmarite Archlector. Heldenhammer.
Yeah, so we need to take these last 3 settlements and completely stamp out the vampires before we leave here. Because we can't have them coming back again.
Scout leader.
We can't have them coming back again like the beastmen.
True servant of Sigmar.
He's got 4 armies in Altdorf. Yeah, I know. It's fucked.
Ever vigilant. Your word is my command.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep recruiting more Reichsguard and just hope for the best, I guess. The Reichsguard will save us. I'm just gonna, I mean, that's all I can really do is just hire more Reichsguard. If I hire this guy,
Praise be to Sigmar.
put him
I
there.
live to serve the Emperor.
They're probably going to attack through and attack him. But, I don't know. I guess I can just flee if that happens.
I'd wither first.
The Blanco, when the Reichsguard have to defend the whole Reich. Yeah, that's it. Rip, Wissenland is the worst I like to count. Well, I didn't have many choices. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty grim. The Empire's, but I mean, look at our prestige. Look at our Imperial authority. Karl Franz's Imperial authority is absolute. I could lose like 4 more. I could lose 4 elector counts, and the Empire would still be 100% behind me. So there's that. We're rocking minus 4.9k per turn. What's our army upkeep so fucking high? Oh, it's cool how it puts this little plus number here to tell you how much it's going to be after. So 2,000 there.
Gottrek, journey, son.
3,000 there, so it's 5,000.
Where next?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we've got this army up here as well, which is not been that active. This army's worth 4,000. It's so expensive. Put these guys on foot so they don't cost as much.
To the provinces.
Returns till Brother Shadar comes back. That army is the money pit. Yeah, I know. It's like because flagellants are fucking expensive. These heroes are. Oh, that dude's worth 400 gold. Oh wow. Some of these heroes are expensive. Gotta play Gelt where you get the 50% reduction. Oh, is it because of his Pegasus? Put him on a normal horse. Oh, now he's only worth 372. That's a bit better. I'll leave those armies full strength for now. We need to get the healer in with the full hero hammer stack though, because yeah, obviously the heroes are, the healing is a bit of a force multiplier on that stack. So this is not a siege attack, this is just open field battle. So I'm thinking that I should not take this battle, and then I should make him wait for him to attack the actual settlement. And we might get a better auto resolve. Or we may not. Crap. I should have taken the auto resolve, and then we would have got to wipe him out, or at least damage him. Now they've sieged us. And now it's like the same, now we have to fight the same type of battle. But worse. Like, if we have to sally out, we lose the siege anyway. Angry gods can get fucked. What happened to like oh, I guess we don't really have any allies, do we? Yeah, Hochland's not at war with Kemler.
Ready to serve. Sigmarite.
Yeah, so I'm trying to keep this guy under wraps, but if we lose Aldorf, then they're going to come after this hero, this army here.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. I serve the Hell.
I've got 7 armies, so we're paying like 24% extra. They're like 250 normally or something. Or 108, I don't know how much they are. But yeah, they're expensive anyway.
Servant
They're a
of
bit
the
more
faith.
expensive than normal infantry.
Champion of the faith.
I don't know if we should just...
Protector of the weak.
Should I just run away with my 2 units of Reichsguard so at least I can have some knights? Or should we fight to the death?
Here to serve. Sigmarite Archlector.
2 turns. We have 3 more electric count units in 2 turns.
Archlector.
Yeah. Run away. Yeah, I mean, it's pointless to throw their lives away. Throw away the lives of these young knights for no reason. There's another army here. Call me a moron. Fuck you, you're a moron.
Son of Gurney.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I am Prince and Emperor. Make haste, men.
By Sigmar! I serve the Heldenhammer!
Gotrek Gurneyson.
Received. Covering ground.
Gotrek Gurneyson.
Alright, Gotrek's going to meet his doom.
Keep up. Follow my lead. Point taken. Gotrek Gurneyson.
Is it time?
Champion of the faith!
Summon the Elector Counts.
Those guys on foot.
Who calls?
Yeah, we're pretty inefficient. Haven't even taken quartermasters, so we're not reducing our upkeep at all.
Bring me to my men.
Alright,
Your word is my command.
so yeah, we'll get the Chesses to take Eschen.
Sigmar is with us!
I guess we better fight it because we're all ruined. Maybe we should sell, maybe we should sell Drakenhof to Zufbar. They might actually have enough money to give us good cash for it. Form a new capital at Drakenhof if needed. We do have Gelt. No, I don't have Gelt. I kind of like to keep Gelt as just an ally. Like, I know Gelt's really powerful and it would be pretty strong to have him, but I kind of like keeping him as an ally just as like a well, not really a roleplay thing, more of a gameplay thing. Like, I quite enjoy having allies, and like, I know they're not very good usually, and you know, and stuff, but I just enjoy having them there, so I've got something to interact with, you know, like, you know, pretending that I'm trying to help them or they're trying to help me or whatever, you know. Yeah, the minor factions kind of have a bit of a handicap in the game, whereas the major factions like Gelt, they have a chance of actually being like okay. It's random. Each major faction rolls a random number basically for their how strong they're going to be in the campaign. But the minor factions don't even get that. The minor factions are all shit. So out of all the elector counts, Gelt is the only one that counts as a major faction. I'm pretty sure, even though Boris is classified as a legendary lord, I don't think he counts as a major faction, so I don't think he gets to roll strong, whereas Gelt could potentially roll strong and be a good ally. Anyway, long story short, yeah, I could get him, and I'd have a powerful lord there, but yeah, quite often I like to just keep him as an ally, not because it's more optimal to play or strong, like, not because that's the strongest strategy or anything, but just, you know, just because I think it's fun. I love setting up my armies. I don't know why, I just enjoy it. Alright. These veterans, these guys, 3 silver chevrons. These guys have fought their way through hell and back. This army's been wiped out like 2 or 3 times over. Just keep recruiting new guys and back into the breach they go. Check out how much damage that did to those bats. It's like 35% of the total health. I reckon 3 shots of this would completely wipe the unit. They're debuffed to crap now. They can't really do anything. It was a little bit late on the charge, unfortunately, but that's alright.
Smoke and mirrors!
Arch-Lector! With haste!
Fangs bared!
Awaiting orders!
Move out!
Ready for orders! Without delay!
Sigmar calls! Moving now! We obey! Understood! Ready! Fleet! Advance! Watch!
Alright, Cuff Runs is pretty tanky. Got his regeneration hammer. So should be able to take some hits. Oh, good.
Swordsman! Take their heads! I shall unhinge them!
Sigmar is with me!
For Heldenhammer! Take position! Heldenhammer!
useless. For the Empire.
Agreed.
Feel the cold hands of death!
See to it.
Every ability we've got, doesn't matter whether it does anything or not.
Sigma!
The Grey Order!
Wins.
For Heldenhammer! Understood! Sigma calls! Missiles at the ready!
Swiftly! Forward!
End them!
Heldenhammer! Faith in the comet!
Battle awaits! Free company! Ready for war! Quickly! Ready! Moving! By Karl Maraz! Taking position! Finding range, sir!
I'll do calls!
Yes, General! See to it!
Knowledge is power! Onwards! Setting forth!
We serve the Emperor! No lingering! My subjects call!
Grey Guardian!
Alright. Yeah, we need some more guys. And we need some more income. Maybe we need to... I'm reticent to... maybe we should... yeah, maybe we should take over Middenland. Middenland's not really the most expensive place, but it's... most valuable, like, higher income place, but it's not too bad. And it's close to Reichland. I like to keep as many elected counts alive as possible, just because it's like an extra. It's an extra challenge, you know. Basically, trying to keep them all alive. Turn to elector, or an occupier. All right, so we got that.
Of the faith.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, I thought he would still be able to make it.
So?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was said he was going to be able to make it, but now I can't. I guess I must have moved slightly wrong or something.
The Empire.
Alright, well I guess we'll take
We're born to hunt.
guess we'll take Gordon off instead.
Quicken your stride. Covering ground.
Ready. Men, we must attack.
Ugh. I think I'm starting to get a little bit weary on the Warhammer for tonight. I might have to switch over to our Bannerlord Viking Raider Prince game now, I think. But yeah, thanks for guys for answering the poll. So it looks like there's a fair bit of interest for Rogue Trader there. At least 40 people are interested in Rogue Trader. So yeah, I've got early access for that. So I'll yeah, probably the day before it releases, I'll probably do a stream. So thanks for the feedback on that one. I'm just going to set up a another stream for Bannerlord. And yeah, I've started a new playthrough of Bannerlord where I'm playing as a Sturgeon Lord, but basically I'm not. It's like I know some people do like all bandit playthroughs. I'm not trying to do an all bandit playthrough. I'm trying to be a Sturgeon Lord, but I'm trying to raid. Basically, have like a side career in raiding. I don't know, it's very early stages so far. I'm just trying to get my feet under me for starters. But that's kind of like the campaign goal. I want to make a bodyguard of hard-hitting Viking mofos to hang out with me while I go and raid the weak Southerners. So yeah, I haven't even done a thumbnail for it yet. It's just still got the same old Bannerlord thumbnail that I used before. I'll do if we're gonna keep if it seems like people are interested, I'll do a proper Viking Prince thumbnail for it. But yeah, at the moment it's just the same old one. But yeah, if you guys are interested in coming and keeping the party going as it were, we'll get some Viking Raider action going over there. So I will be back in a moment, and yeah, it'll just shunt you over to the new stream in a second. All right.